Alright, folks. Hold on. That's right. Let's see if this works. I can't help but notice similarities between Dark Gathering and the Spirit Hunter series. Maybe that's why I enjoyed them both so much. They both have that aspect of hunting around for the supernatural and getting your ass into danger doing it. But good afternoon, folks. We have another good day of hunting spooks in for us. Our little cousin, little sister figure has gotten kidnapped by Princess Kakuya. And our first task is to hunt down the Hiroshima woman. We've spent one night investigating the lake where she's supposed to be at. Yamato Shrine story, and it's basically an analog for the story of Urashima Taro. Dragon and snake water gods save childbirth blessings, but through a rock at Lake of the Night, you get the ghost of a woman. Cottage girl tried, found drowned, covered in turtles. We tried, heard a sound behind us, but thought nothing of it, and then ended up with a bathtub full of fleshy, muddy water and hair. And Genia Purinsu was absolutely not fazed by it at all. He's got nerves of steel. But now things should be getting heavy now. We should... Hey, it's summer, right? Summer in 1999. When was Obon? Do you think perhaps we might finish this in time for Obon? Let me see. Hold on. I'm curious now. Obon 1999. Date. Based on tradition, festival falls on 13th to 15th day of the lunar calendar, August 13th to 15th. But other regions using modern yada yada yada. Traditionally observed 13 to 15 July in Kanto and Tohoku area. And from 13 to 15 August in most other regions. Well, Momo had a concert and said it's not Obon yet. So I'm assuming in this game it's in the future. The sun is already high in the sky when I wake up. Hazuki said she'd take care of it, but you never know when things will turn dicey. I'm more thorough with my warm-up and stretches, just in case. It's almost time to meet up. I better head to Black Rabbit. I don't have time for this. He's so edgy. I stick my face up to the people. And Momo herself. Flashy silver hair, it's... Now, I did muse on the idea that maybe our new friend, who is the exact same getup, that's her exact getup, was Momo incognito, and somehow Yuri didn't know. But given Momo dresses in Gothic Lolita, she's got brown eyes, and what's her name dresses in Gothic Lolita and has brown eyes, all she would really need is a wig and the tattoo makeup if the task is to distract tonight's guard with Momo, right? So this could just be our friend incognito and not the revelation that our friend is Momo, but she might be. I'm holding out on the possibility that she just might be. In which case, if it is, we've seen her in lingerie already. The occult idol, Momo Kuruse. But when I look close, her face looks like...
こ ちら来瀬桃。あなたの背後霊は今日も元気にしてる？
Right, what she said. You know a Lady Hazuki, yes? I've come at her referral. She's in character. She requested that I assist you. Momo Kurose? Question mark. Would you mind terribly letting me in? Things would get troublesome if I'm seen. If you take too long, I may have to curse you to death. Hehehe. Oh, sure. Come in. It's an absolute pleasure to meet you. I am Momo Kurose. Yep, there's no mistake. The hair throws people off, but her face... Aren't you Hazuki? Yes, you are correct. It is only natural that you would cover it. We are friends, plus I have less makeup on than usual. Is that her way of saying? See, this doesn't deny the possibility that she is Momo, though. That if she just puts on the wig and a very quick application of makeup, an astute eye that knows both characters might be able to tell them apart. But if she's performing and has her full makeup crew on hand, it can get a little bit more transformative. That's a good disguise. The hair and face tattoo are spot on. Disguise? No. I am truly Momo Kurose. She is, what did I say? The identity of Momo Kurose is Kaoru Hazuki. Seriously? I'm quite serious. And somehow she kept this deep, deep secret away from her best friend. Maybe she simply did not want her friend to see her as the glorious, glamorous idol, but as simple Kaoru. Hehehe, were you surprised? I kind of always think I did. I mean, your faces are the same if you just look. Well done, Kuritsu. It's fascinating how silver hair and some makeup can keep most people from realizing. Also, I would be grateful if you kept this hush-hush. Tattle, and you'll activate a curse that will twist off your tongue. Well, you may speak about it with Ami. I think Ami already knew. Like, Ami was going to say you have a cons. So, Ami was totally in cahoots. Does she know too? Yes. Yuri let it slip. Yuri knew also! Then why was Yuri acting as if she didn't? I guess if it's on her public blog, she could say she was hanging out with her friends A and K, and then OMG, there's a Momo concert coming up. That doesn't necessarily need to mean that she didn't know. Ami was so pleased that I was popular. She cheered so loudly, and she was as happy as if she was the one who was the idol. But no one else knows, and they mustn't find out. So, you want to keep everything a secret, yet you go around dressed like that. He's so judgmental. Why did I name this guy after myself? What are you thinking? It's unavoidable. I simply love the attire. My life revolves around the Gothic and the occult. You must understand this sort of passion. Pissed off? Nah, I get it. The guy we're playing at is plenty weird himself. I think the character is a grumpy asshole. But we can jive with it. Hehe, I had a feeling that we share similar passions, Kuritsu. You are a user of Bloodmetry after all. Of course, the reason I revealed my identity is so we can see the Hiroshima woman. The security guard today is said to be quite the passionate Momo Kurose fan. Perhaps that'll allow us to enter if I curry his favor. Okay, sure, maybe, but if people find out, it will be a big scandal. Oh, that. No need to worry. So long as I'm able to see a real ghost, it doesn't matter very much. She acts like it only makes sense. Guess the occult idol really is hardcore about this stuff after all. Hold on. That's right, I got Ginia Purinsu dressed in a certain way, right? So I have to match and get my special ghost hunting glasses. There. This is to find the adorable Ami, of course, however. I also hold a vendetta towards the Hiroshima woman because she canceled your concert. Also, let me just clean off some smudges. Did I tilt the lenses because suddenly the vision feels weird? I think I did. It does feel off. That looks a little bit better now. What? My grudge towards her canceling my great Necromantic Night concert is strong. I must get my vengeance. I can never tell when she's serious. What scares me is the thought that she might actually be serious about everything. Right then, shall we get going? What? You're planning on going out like that? Well, obviously not. I would only create a disturbance. Please wait a moment. She's gonna keep her... I can't imagine the wig just gets shoved in a bag. That wig is kind of intricate. Momo Kurose pulls out a piece of scotch tape. Sticks it to her face over a temporary tattoo. And peels it off over and over. Ouch, ouch. Once the tattoo is completely off, she quickly removes her wig. No fuss, no muss. Suddenly, the usual Kaoru Hazuki stands in front of me. Sorry to keep you waiting. Kept you waiting, huh? No, that was pretty quick. It looked painful. The tape's only for emergencies because it's way too rough on my skin. I don't like using it. Oh, now she's back to talking like she was yesterday. How they speak really makes a difference. Only their passion towards the occult stays the same. It turns out I'm not a Momoler, but Momo Kurose herself. Sorry I kept it a secret. Doesn't really matter. Idol or whatever, it's all the same. Why would I treat you any different? Oh, she liked that. Oh, by the way, did anything happen last night after you got home? Gotta tell her. Sleep paralysis, maybe. Or a sudden nosebleed you couldn't get to stop. I immediately remember what happened in the bathroom. I may as well tell Hazuki about it. That's what happened. Oh, wow. That sounds like a spiritual curse. You must have brought back something from the lake. This is bad. Really bad. She may be saying it's bad over and over, but her face tells me she's actually excited. She goes nuts over supernatural phenomena, so this is kind of par for the course. Hey, Purensu. I want to see if I can get it to happen. Do you mind? Knock yourself out. Very scientific about the supernatural. To run a bath again, will this occur? Under what parameters? Does Purensu have to do it? Or can she? Make it quick though, it's almost time to meet up. He invites a pretty girl and idol into his home, and right away she goes to run a bath. Hey Hazuki, do you want dinner, a bath, or watashi? Thank you. Hazuki rushes to the bathroom. She tries filling the tub with hot water or turning on the shower for a while, but nothing weird happens. That's too bad. I wonder if spiritual curses only appear late at night. Or maybe I have to be by myself. That sounds terrible. Aren't you scared? No. Maybe a little. Terrified. He was completely nonplussed last night. He was like, oh, flesh, mud, and hair in the water? I've gotta drain this, don't I? Maybe a little. Oh, kind of. More weirded out than scared, I guess. That makes sense. Anyway, it's almost time. Let's go, Hazuki. Right. We leave and head over to Black Rabbit's. Amanome's not here yet. Feels like we rushed over here for nothing. What's this? Hazuki spots the missing persons bar on the bar counter. If they're still out, that means Aunt Natsumi hasn't been by all day. Natsumi must be suffering a lot right now. We have to find Ami as soon as we can. Seiji, were you keeping her busy? Sorry I'm late. Had something to do. Did you wait long? No, we just got here, we lied. What's this we? So you came together. You two are getting along well, I see. What are you implying? His apartment is along the route I take to come here. I just stopped by and we discussed the plan. Really? Talked about the plan? Just the two of you, alone at Guinea's place? Has spring finally sprung for Mr. All Serious? Don't be an idiot. Yeah, I'll hurt you. I'm gonna play funny. Yeah, it has. This feeling's pretty nice, he says, still with a grimace. I can't say I expected that answer. Hey, what did you do to him, Hazuki? I didn't do anything. My surprise is as great as if I'd met Bigfoot just walking down the street. He's lived his life rough, right? The only women in his close life being his aunt and his cousin, and he spends his day fighting mixed martial artists, boxers, goons, yakuza, thugs. This is the first pretty girl who's given him attention. Of course he's softening up. I'll come back to this matter later. Our plan is more important right now. Anyway, did you guys come up with a good idea? Yeah, we're sticking with Hazuki lending a hand. Not just a hand, my whole body. My plan will stay a surprise, but I have no doubt that it'll work perfectly. Lending her whole body, huh? How confident you are, we're counting on you. Alright then, it's time for us to get going. Oh, shotomate. Hey, Furitsu. We should tell Amanome about your blood retrieve. He probably won't believe it, but it's important he knows. What are you talking about? I gave Amanome the full rundown of last night, about how I got a vision from the bloodstain on Ami's headphones, and about my blood retrieve abilities. Oh, I'll admit I'm shocked. The two of you were together last night too. Not the point. I'm joking, stop glaring at me. So, what exactly is this blood retrieve? Unlike a cult lover over there, I'm a modern man who lives life according to science. I can't possibly accept some ESP mumbo-jumbo at face value. Maybe that's true, but... Hold on, let me finish. I say that, but I'll agree to believe you in part. This is coming from you after all. I have to believe your story about Kakuya, so I may as well keep riding this train. I'll wait until I actually see this ability in action before I commit to the other half. I can't wait to find a bloodstain. Amanome is a realist. He's a fight organizer for the Yakuza after all. Because of that, the guy only accepts the reality that he experiences himself. Seeing Blood Matri in action might change his mind, though. Okay, it's time to go. Let's all sneak inside Yamato Shrine together this time, no matter what. And we're at the shrine entrance again. Only 20 minutes into stream. Okay, so, we're here. From what we've heard yesterday, the guard today is some kind of big fan of Momo Kuruse. The two of you look like you have something in mind. Can I leave it to you? We got it covered. I nod at Hazuki. Yeah, there's something I want to try. Well, at least you're enthusiastic. Alright, let's see what you got. Okay, so we can't go north yet until we deal with this guy over here. But first, let me see if anything's different. Details of the festival. All the rest of this should all be the same. There's nothing different. Just on with the plot then. I approach a security station and try talking to the guard. Yes, may I help you? This guy sounds way more laid back than the one yesterday. Are you already closed for the day? Yeah, sorry about that. Due to unfortunate circumstances, the park could be closed at night. I hate having to tell you this after you've come all this way. It's so serious that even Momo's concert was cancelled. Bingo. Sounds like our info that today's guard likes idols was spot on. It's just like we thought. I'll come back another day. Oh, yeah, please do. How'd it go? It's just as we heard. Let's go ahead with the plan. Yeah, I'll give it a try. So, what exactly are you planning on doing? Just watch. Here we go. Hazuki pulls a wig from her bag and quickly makes the necessary changes. How is it? Is it crooked? I think it's okay. And what appears? Oh, no way! Hehehe.
こちらクルセモモ。あなたの背後霊は今日も元気にしてる？
Guess this is Momo Kuruse's catchphrase. Even Amanome is floored. It takes him a couple of seconds, but he quickly accepts this new reality. I'm glad Maruhashi isn't here, but that's one hell of a secret weapon. That's right. If the security guard is a fan of mine, then this certainly should work, don't you think? Yeah. An idol alone gives more of an impact than some girl playing the seduction routine. Even more punch if it's that person's favorite idol. But shouldn't you maybe add a bit more padding on top? My fans rather prefer smaller. Just sit back, relax, and watch from here. Kurose confidently steps towards the security station. Excuse me? How could I... Yo! Something clatters to the floor inside. That guard must be losing his shit. Oh, my apologies. I'm here in my own time, so I just appreciate it if you don't make too much of a fuss. Yes, of course. Idols have it rough, being chased by cameras all the time and everything. Actually, there's something I would like to ask of you. Yes, how can I help you? Could you let me inside the park? Huh? I've heard about the sad murder incident. The victim, she was a college student, yes? Her ghost must be wanting this place, burdened with all her regrets. I'm sure she's seeking salvation, I can feel it. Momo, could it be that you came here so you could rest her soul? Hey, it's that precisely. Comforting precious lost ghost is Momo Kuruse's mission in the living world. Please, Mr. Guard, I need your assistance. Ugh. I'm really, really sorry. I can't do that. You really can't? No matter what? I would love more than anything to be able to help you out, but with the murder incident, the higher-ups are breathing down our necks. I'm sorry. I see. Oh, Momo. Oh! I have an idea. I'll go and check inside the park for you when I'm on my patrol. I'll definitely find traces of the ghost. Huh? If there's a ghost, it's gotta be there on Ryugu Island. Something terrible happened there a while back and... I got new information. Something terrible happened on Ryugu Island where the dragon and serpent spirits gods are supposed to reside. If there's a terrible incident, in Shintoism, things like blood and shit are impure, right? So if there was an incident, maybe they corrupted the sight of divinity. Someone pick up that phone. Oh, I have to take this. Sorry, please excuse me for a second. The guard disappears into the back room. Is this our chance? The guard's busy in the back room. Yeah, let's go while he's... But just then... Oh, I'm sorry for keeping you waiting. The guard reappears. Damn, he's already back. Sorry, Momo. I'll be sure to take a look around the park for you, so please forgive me. If you still want to enter while it's closed... He hands her a pamphlet. Your best bet is contacting management using the phone number on this. I'm sure they'll hear you out if it's you, Momo. Oh, and also here's our business card. He quickly scribbles something on the back and hands it to her. I wrote my phone number, so call me if you need anything. You can consult me about anything. Thank you so much. Festival guide and guard's card. Kuruse's face is twitching when she gets back. She yanks off her wig and tosses it aside. I failed. I was probably too vague on why I want to go inside. Told you, you should have put more padding. So, what'd you get for us? A festival guide and the guard's business card. He said management phone number is written on the pamphlet, but... I'll take that pamphlet. You can do whatever you want with that cheap business card. He grabs a festival guide and looks for the phone number. Yep, there's definitely a number to contact management, but actually, I think that other phone number might be more useful. What other one? The security station phone number. There was a call earlier over there, right? This must be the number for that line. And it turns out it's the guard's personal cell phone. Yeah, but what was that? To distract him, Kaoru! You don't remember? He had to go to the back room to answer the phone. That means if we call the station... Oh, the person guarding the entrance will be gone. That's what you're saying. Sounds like it'd work. The call earlier was brief, so we didn't have time to sneak past. But if we can drag it out, there'll be plenty of time to get over the main gate. So we have Kaoru call as Momo being like, Hey, this is Momo. I wanted to call and chat for a bit with my favorite little security guard. You know? Really keep him busy in the back for a bit? Then that means one of us will have to be the person to call the security station. Sorry, Kaoru. I know you wanted to see a ghost. The question is, who will it be? We can probably get her to get more information about the incident on Ryugu Island. Ginya should obviously go in. Either me or Hazuki will stay behind to be the caller. We'll just think it over. Okay, let's check out our new swag first. Yamato Fest, strive to promote the growth of Shinza. Sushi and tempura. Bonsai exhibition calligraphy contest. We know what I'm gonna be there for. Business card, security guard that guards Yamato Shrine. Hastily scribbled number on the back. So, who's it going to be? How to decide who's going to go. We try calling like Amanome says. Let's make the call. The only thing left to decide is who I'm going to bring with me. Amanome or Hazuki? Who to take with me on the investigation? I'm gonna take Amanome and have Hazuki distract the guard for I bet if she was on the phone, the guard will be busy for hours, happy to talk to his favorite idol while still keeping her outside, manning his post technically.
了解
Got it. It's probably a safer bet if I go with you. He's terrible with ghosts, so he does get freaked out by the supernatural. Alright, Hazuki. You make the call and keep an eye out for us.
わかった。
Okay. I'll just make up something to talk about. Ready? Alright, I'm going to call now. Hazuki dials a number. We can hear a phone ring inside the station before it stops. Oh, excuse me, it's me, Momo. What did I say? There's something I forgot to ask earlier. While she's making things up on the spot, she gestures at us to go with her other hand. Let's move. Let's do this. We quickly clamber over the gates while the guard's distracted. What if there's like a difficulty aspect to this? How cool would that be? If having her call means you get better information, but the difficulty ramps up because Amanome is terrible with the supernatural. And if you bring Karu instead, she's fine with the supernatural, so we'd have an easier time in the tactical battlefield but less strategic information. We quickly clamber over the gate while the guard's distracted. And now we get full reign? Phew, that got the blood pounding. Alright, let's search for clues about the Urashima woman. But where should we start? From right here! If there's anything to find, I bet it'd be at the boat dock from the rumor. You may have seen her, but I want to peek too. Plus, you were short on time yesterday, so I doubt you got a chance to really look around. True. But a boat, huh? Is he bad with boats? Nothing. Let's get going, Ginia. If you find something interesting, we can stop and take a look on our way. Something interesting like fountain. Let's go to the left. West Plaza. Spooky ghost apparition. That's because he turned the spooks on high, isn't it? By default, there's a moderate amount of spooks, and the lowest setting is no spooks outside of story plot reasons, but we have it on max. A directory that tells your current location. Yamato Shrine divided into 3 areas at a lake. Island with the shrine at the center of the lake, but you need a boat to get there. Flyer, inks blurred, words faded, not important. Oh, a thin metal wire tied to the corner of the fence. Take it with me just in case. We got a metal wire. Wire mesh trash can. Can we use the wire as a fish hook to get whatever's inside it? No more spooks? Directory... Facilities refurbishing, replanting the garden plants because they're getting old. Okay, nothing to the east or west except for one wire. the docks. Thing you're afraid of the most. Amanome. Those two? Dirty necktie and a tie pin. Weird that those are inside a park trash can. Maybe a drunk salaryman wiped his mouth with it after he threw up and tossed it out? Don't say that I've already touched it. So... I think I've been missing out on stuff because when I clicked on that, and then these popped up, to search further or to use something on it. So it's not that things are bugged earlier, it's that it would give us this menu, and by default pressing enter to get away would continue that, and escape would just go to this menu instead of... That's a bug. The bug is instead of exit being exit, exit goes to menu. The shutter's don't open, it's locked. But, what if I use some wire on it? Ordinary regimental navy tie, dirty with twigs hanging off of it, somebody was killed. Gold pin out of the trash can with a necktie, thicker than the rest, sturdiest part. What about tie pin? Can't use a tie pin in the metal wire for a lockpick. Dig around just in case. I'll hold on to a towel cat. What's a towel cat? Come up with something. A small cotton blanket for babies. Tama-chan. Okay, that's probably going to be useful for exercising the Hiroshima woman. East Plaza right now, trees and wildlife in the area. A lot of turtles live in Hiroshima Lake. Okay. We got more stuff now. Something sunk to the bottom. We got a baby swaddling cloth and a pacifier. Whoa! The fountain spews water up out of nowhere. And just as suddenly stops on its own. That scared the shit out of me, jeez! The wind picks up suddenly, and something creaks nearby. A little baby pram. Huh? Was that stroller always there? Save. We'll make a second save for this part. Just in case I missed out on something crucial before. But I should think we're on the right track with things. I should also make second saves for this investigation, for these investigations, in case it's like the first Deathmark game, and you want to go back to do good exorcismal solutions and bad destroy the ghost solutions. Someone left a stroller behind. Where did this come from? The hell should I know? Well, clearly, a random abandoned stroller just happened to roll over this way. It's the only thing that makes sense. Hordian, hello! Zup to you! How did the rest of Super Metroid go? Let me toss you some shoutouts. Were you able to finish the game? Or was the... You got the best time yet. Congratulations on that, then. 1 minute and 25. That is tight. 1 hour and 25. That is tight. It's a lot quicker than me beating Super Metroid, which... Let me see, if I'm only counting from the first time I've turned on an emulator with the ROM. We going on 22 years of having not beaten it so far? So you're faster than me. Congrats on the impressive time, then. What if I put the baby Tablequette and the pacifier? Tablequette didn't work, but maybe the pacifier. I'm just banning a couple of bots that snuck in so far. Account created October 5th. Account created October 5th. Huh. That is weird. Because I'm pretty sure my settings have it where if an account is brand new, they're not able to chat. I have it where likely ban invaders restricted can't be viewed. But they're still getting through in the first place. Enjoy the gym, Hordian. Congrats on the time and thanks for the raid again. Have fun getting swole. So the baby stroller we can't do... You didn't see it because the moderation settings I have make it so they are invisible to chat if they're suspicious. But they still get through in the sense that they do come in and chat invisibly. What I was hoping was my settings that make it so brand new created accounts cannot talk at all unless they have certain verification methods isn't working. This tells me that the bot farms probably have phone verification for their glute of netted bots, which is weird. Anyway, my suspicion is this pram, which is obviously related to the Hiroshima woman, is going to be important for exercising her. You know what, let me change some settings here. Input remap. I don't need search up, left, right, down, since I'm using mouse anyway. It feels more reliable. Let's make up, down, left, right proper WASD. But what if both search and regular is up, down, left, right? Input remap, we'll make this. So I don't have to worry about arrow keys. I was sitting like this because I'm using arrow keys to move around and the mouse to look around. I'll just use WASD to move around. And then my shoulders could be properly spread out. Sit on scary mode. Current mode is scary good. Well, let's go into the lake then. Oh? Is there something shiny in the boat? What's in the boat? Looking inside the boat, I spot a hair ornament with a ribbon. Seems like the decoration on it caught the light. This wasn't here last night. It's been a whole day. There's something dark on it. Is it hair or blood? Is Amanome finally going to see my bloodmetry ability? Is this blood? Then it might be the perfect chance to test out bloodmetry. When a bloodstain is found during an investigation, bloodmetry becomes available. While Bloodmetry is activated, the memories contained within the bloodstain can be read. Q button while the spot with the bloodstain is selected to activate it. Perform Bloodmetry on the boat and see what happens. Okay. I pick up the blood-stained hair ornaments. You can do this. Just suck it up and do this. That's what he said. I take a deep breath and touch the stain. Let's see. Is it the Hiroshima woman's? I hear a squish. And a ghostly laugh. Pregnant Hiroshima woman standing above. There's a bunch of turtles there. Is that the college student? The presence of all the gray hair doesn't necessarily mean it's not the college woman. Studies and rigid schedules can age a person a lot. Oh, ease my log. I didn't know that. Nothing could have prepared me for what I see through the blood. The corpse of a young woman floats in the water. And technically, most people start going gray in their 20s. You don't know this because we like to get scared and hide it. Some start turning gray in their teen years. Most in their 30s. But if you're really lucky with genetics, you might not start turning gray until your 40s or even 60s. You have gray hair in your mustache, singular but very shiny. See, there you go, Hordian. You've got one. I liked to tease my old British GF because she kind of would tease me about being older, but she started to get gray hairs in her 20s, whereas I didn't get a single one until my 30s. Granted, it has since sprouted a lot more, but in all fairness, later start, I'll take the later start for the win. A long-haired woman stands upon the surface. Maybe I see floats above the surface, but it could be standing. Her stomach is big, swollen like that of a pregnant woman. Is that the Hiroshima woman? Oh, my child. Cut off and accompanied by pain breaths, a woman's voice echoes in my head. So the Hiroshima woman is killing people because she's trying to find her missing child, I'm guessing? I'm assuming the incident isn't the proper ritual on Ryugu Island for good childbirth and good health. She must have tried to replicate the ritual for the health of her child or the success of the birthing, and then something went wrong. Or maybe she went to the island for that purpose and then got murdered if she's a ghost. The guard says there was an incident. An incident doesn't sound very friendly. And so we have a swaddling cloth, we have a pacifier. I think we do have to recreate a baby and give it to her, and that'll exercise her spirit. Speaking of which, I was wondering yesterday about, they keep saying spirit, they say spirits are vengeful ghosts. What's the word in Japanese? Is it supposed to be a Yurei and Onryo? What's the word in Japanese? I looked at the website for the game, for the series. And what's the word they used? it was like Kie or something like that. So it really is just closer to a generic spirit or mystery or monstrous thing, as opposed to anything specific. Right, what he said. Hey, I saw her. The Hiroshima woman. She's real. Did you see something from that blood? The Hiroshima woman killed someone. I think it was a college girl from the rumor. Come on, seriously? There's no way, that's impossible. I can't believe it either, but I saw it, whether I like it or not. That hair ornament wasn't here yesterday. Again, the park's open in the daytime, it's only at night that it's closed. They probably had people rent the boats during the day. Are you saying the ghost of the college girl brought it? It's easy to dismiss it all as impossible, but after a vision like that, I wouldn't be surprised if it did happen. Is there more we can do? Rental boat is now empty. Do we have the hair ornament? We do. Pin is made of a slightly thick metal wire. I do want to get in here. They say it's locked, but I could probably unlock it. He has no idea how to use it. I thought maybe the metal wire, probably only good for binding something light, could be used as a lockpick, and thought maybe the same for the tie pin. Sturdiest part is a pin itself. Empty, empty, and no blood. Well, there's nothing else. Can I go forward from here? Need to get in the boat first, before I can go forward. But will he? The boat? Well, use the boat then! Use the boat so I can go forward. Am I supposed to unlock the boat? I don't think I'm allowed to go beyond here yet. Tama-chan. Okay, let's go back down then. We'll probably get more spooks or recall about something. The baby carriage is gone. I'm a bit worried about the baby carriage being gone. What if there was a small window to get stuff done and I missed it? There's the baby carriage. Found it. The shape, the stain, the same one we saw in Central Plaza. There's a book inside the stroller. Prenatal Yoga for a Blissful Delivery with a black stain on it. Alright, let's touch the bloody book. I pick up the stained book from the stroller. This could be a blood stain. Bracing myself, I place my palm on the book. boat in the water? It's dark. I can only hear sounds. It's an oar hitting the surface of water. Pant, pant, pant. This woman really likes pants. Through the darkness, a woman's strained breathing drifts to me. I'm finally here. A dull sound, like something heavy dropped to the ground. That's right. I have to put this book in too. I take it that's a shrine on Ryugu Island. If it was dark, and now that something opens we can see, were we inside of a box? Were we sacrificed? A pregnant woman to be sacrificed? I hear something opening. The space in front of me brightens slightly. Is that a sanctum over there? Hey, Onyx. Goodbye. Were we supposed to be murdered and we were dumped? Us, a book, and then splash into the water? What the hell? Well, it was a woman speaking. Maybe we were the baby. Maybe we were an unwanted baby that she threw away. And that incident cursed her, and that's why she's looking for her baby. Gonna be standing there by Chad, Onyx? Okay, you give Hordian company, Onyx. Or no? You're walking around to the front now? I told Toasty, Onyx, I'm changing your lunch hours. Instead of 6 a.m., noon, and 5 p.m., it's gonna be 6 a.m., closer to 5, and then closer to bedtime. That way it's more spread out, and that way you don't have to feel so hungry by morning, climbing onto my pillow and then picking my nose with your claws to wake me up, Onyx. It's more spread out food. You get the same calories in a day either way. I'm told that kitty cats like you need a total calorie count, and that you can go without eating for 48 hours. You should be so lucky. I'm only separating your meal times by a few hours, Onyx. Your 3 times a day meal times. Ooh, you big boy! You're a healthy 12.5 pounds anyway. Big baby Onyx. Why don't you do like Toasty and sleep under the bed? It's very hot today, Onyx. And I'm sure Toasty feels so cool under the bed. You want to go join him, Onyx? Oh, you're purring a bit because what you want more than comfort and food is your dad's company. You want your dad's love and attention. Yes, you do, big boy. The mood shift from potentially watching the memory of a woman throwing away her baby and pregnancy stuff to cuddly lovely with my big kitty, my big kitten. He is purring so much. But you can't hear it because Onyx is a grown man. You're more subtle purr now. Conserve your energy, Onyx. It's a hot October. You don't want to spend that precious energy moving around so much, right, baby? You stay here with my right hand. You can be my right-hand cat. Mwah, mwah. Hey, what'd you see this time, Guinea? Apart from the cat. Someone was trapped. I think they were in a suitcase. And that's more reason for me to believe it was a baby. A baby, its clothes, its pacifier, prenatal yoga book. At the end, they were thrown into the water. The hell? Did you just witness a Amanome abruptly stops talking. Hey, what's wrong? Over there, Onyx. Something spooky is about to happen on screen. I love you, but I want to see what Seiji just saw. It's probably also going to be an action escape sequence. And probably timed, too. And you are blocking part of the screen with your head, Onyx. I'm sorry. Is the corner of the monitor really that good for scratching your whiskers? Do we gotta find something for you to rub your face on, Onyx? Don't chew the monitor! You can rub your face on it, but don't chew on it. You have chew sticks. You have things that you could chew on, Onyx. What if we got you a small tree? A small tree that you could, like, rub your bristles on and you could chew on the branches. Would that be nice for you, Onyx? You like when I rub your whiskers? Yes, you do. Here. You like that, baby? I hear you purring for this. The lake. Look at the lake. Pregnant woman floating on the lake. Warning, warning, warning. A shaky pointing finger directs my gaze to someone standing on the surface of the lake. Thank you, Onyx. You're such a good boy. I love you, Onyx. It's dark, so I can barely make it out, but is that a woman? Her stomach looks swollen. A pregnant woman in a white dress standing on water. I've seen this before. Is her head backwards, or is this her hair flowing in front of her face? Is she the Hiroshima woman? My stroller. What are you doing? The voice carried over to me by the wind doesn't sound like it came from a human throat. Damn, this is bad. One wrong answer, and we can end up like that college girl. Oh no. What are you doing? Searching it, taking a walk, or looking for someone? Taking a walk. Bad! The Hiroshima woman is staring at us intently. Should have said searching for someone. Searching for her baby that might have made her happy. After a moment of uneasy silence, the eerie voice speaks again. The baby. Tell me. Okay. Point to her stomach. You still got it. Good. Good! We might survive this after all then. Bracing myself for the worst, I point to the Hiroshima woman's swollen belly. Isn't your baby there? Why? Stomach. Why? I ask myself the same question every single day. We survived though. At least that first wrong answer only gutted the amount of time we had. Is she gone? The night breeze drifting across the lake pulls a layer of sweat that's drenched my face. I just like to say, I'm fucking glad we didn't just get killed. Hey, are you alright? Your heart didn't give out from shock, did it? Hold on. Onyx is being so cute, I gotta send a snap to Fennec. There. Snapchats to Fennec to show him his cats. It was a near thing. It still tried to jumpstart again. Do you believe the Hiroshima woman's real now? Yep, sure do. I'm not so stubborn as to deny it after what I just saw. Anyway, she was saying something like, tell me. The baby, tell me. That's what she said. What was she talking about? And the stroller, it belonged to her. Yeah, seems so. Then, that means the book you got, the book you got the memory from, also belonged to the Hiroshima woman, right? Then that memory earlier, was that how the Hiroshima woman died? It's possible. So Ginia, where was she killed? Ryugu Island. I couldn't see much, but I think there was a sanctum. What the hell? Really? Latins here? It was only for a second, but I saw a sanctum with a red door. That might be our clue. There's a temple on the island in the lake. They went by boat, and there was a red-doored temple. There's only one of those in the park here. If I'm remembering the directory correctly, there's an island in the middle of the lake, and it houses a sanctum. Amanome goes to the directory next to the bench to double check. It's there, alright. Looks like the island's called Ryugu Island, and the sanctum is Tamate Sanctum. Tama. Seems like everything's named after the story of Hiroshima Taro. Guess we need to get to this Tamate Sanctum. The Hiroshima woman might be there, though I can't say I ever want to see her again. Across the lake, huh? We'll need a boat. I assume swimming's off the table. A boat, huh? Yeah, that's what it'd come down to. Okay. Anything else with the stroller we can do? Helpful book on prenatal yoga and other pregnancy topics. Damaged by water. Found the stroller with the bloodstain on the cover. He doesn't know how to use a pacifier. Entrance we can go back to. I want to see if she found anything new. Welcome back. Everything all right? Switch partners? No. But we can. It's possible to switch partners. Gods provide blessings for childbirth. Throw a rock with the name written on it into the lake when the sun's at its peak. Tatsu and me. Many parents name their children after deities. The name we have in the swaddling cloth is Tama. Make a phone call and break in. Okay, we could swap people out. I'm surprised she hadn't gotten us more information, though. Because the guard talked about an incident. Maybe we'll swap out this time.
Wakatta.
Try not to do anything that'll get us dragged down. Okay. Maybe I'll keep him after all. Let's just go. It's a good thing that guard is very accommodating. West Plaza should have nothing new. Nothing new. What? There's a boat. There is a boat closer to here. Maybe the wind drifted it here. I don't know about that. Should we take it? Bobbing just shy of being grounded. If you form a chain, we can reach it. Give me a hand, Hazuki. We position ourselves from closer to the water and hold hands. Oh, we're holding hands. I lean out over the water. Can't hold it any longer. Hazuki's hands start to slip from mine. There. At the last second, my hand catches the edge of the boat and I yank it to shore. What's inside is a trashed skeleton of an umbrella. You're actually going to take that? Shut it. It could be useful later somehow. Sure. Maybe it'll come in handy. Don't look at me like that. Nothing else with the boat? We can't use it? Different characters we could look at. Okay, nothing new here then. Rental boats. Missing some imported equipment. No sign of the oars. So now we get to break into the shack then. They probably put the oars away after the park is closed. Okay. Then, to the shack. Which is locked, still. If there's any place that have oars, it'd be there. Do something with the shutter lock if you want to check inside. Lockpicking isn't part of my job as an idol. So maybe we should keep Amanome after all then. The haunted locations I sneak into are always outdoors or at abandoned buildings. I think he'd be more familiar with that, with who his family is and all. Amanome, right. He'd at least know more than us. Okay. Go back and bring Amanome. Alright, so... bringing him is a smart idea after all then. I just figured maybe... since we can change partners, do one half with him, one half with her.
Okay.
She got to see the boat, that's something. So he'll explain to us what we need to form a lockpick, one flexible pin and one stiff pin, and we have tools for that, and then we can finally use the various pins and wires we picked up. It's a cheap cylinder lock. How basic. I could open this easily. You could have said that the first time we brought you over. Really? Well, you are the son of the Yakuza. Whoa, hey, that has nothing to do with this. I had my own reasons for learning. Which were... A while back, I was convinced Pop had locked up a gun in the safe in his study. I had a phase where I was all about them, so I went through a lot of trouble to open it. So I'd pretty much learned the basics of picking locks. And did you find it? The gun? Yeah, it was in there alright. A fine gun-shaped lighter, appearing real in every way right down to the weight. Apparently a friend from Sicily gave it to him. Your dad is, playful. It's a real problem for the family. Oh, I got off topic, let's focus on this. I'll need the tools to pick locks. I can make them from random junk, but, do you have anything on you? What kind of things do you need? You've been picking up trash all night. Let's see. With 2 things, it should be doable. A tension wrench stand-in, and a thin, sturdy metal wire. I'll check my bag. Give me 2 decent substitutes, and I might be able to do something. Alright. So, for the wire, we have the wire. I see. And then, for the torque wrench or whatever, we have the tie pin. The pin itself is thicker than the rest, sturdiest part. The hair ornament, the pin is made of slightly thick metal wire. I'm sure that could also work. Use a tie pin. Don't think we could use either of these. What? Tie pin is too big, and the metal wire is too soft to use as a thin, sturdy metal wire. Neither could be a wrench stand-in. Really? Okay. How about the broken umbrella? Bare metal arms? So metal wire and tie pin is no, actually. Necktie's got twigs hanging on it. Well, the hair ornament pin is made of slightly thick metal wire. Let's see if the bare metal arms of the broken umbrella can be snapped off and used as a tool. The hair ornament pin could be used as a thin, sturdy metal wire. If we mess with the broken umbrella, might be usable as a wrench stand-in. Got it! I approve. You passed. Congratulations. Thanks. Mind if I take these apart? Knock yourself out. I just found them lying around.
Okay.
Cool. Then let's get started. First, could you use your strong muscles to take this umbrella apart? Piece of cake for you, yeah? Well, yeah. He hands me the broken umbrella, and I followed his directions of dismantling it. I hook the umbrella skeleton to a pole and yank out the shaft. Ouch! Once I pull off the rest of the pieces, I start folding the shaft. Fellas, don't fold your fella's shaft. Oh, not bad. It's looking good. Hey, is this really going to work? Don't worry. It's a simple tool. Come on, hand it over. You're done. Here, it's all yours. I hand the dismantled umbrella to Amanome. He starts breaking it up in bending pieces. This thing's pretty sturdy. Kinda surprised you're able to snap them so easily. You just gotta build up some strength. I could train you sometime if you want. That's our in. That's how we get in with the cute boy. And turn him away from our aunt, by turning him on towards me. Nah, I'll pass. Damn it! I'm more the type that others do the heavy lifting for me. Alright, it's done. And here it is, the makeshift wrench. Now, please Shota a minute, honored customer. What store are we in suddenly? Amanome takes apart the hair ornament and straightens a pin portion. He then shoves the stick made from the umbrella and pin into the keyhole. He fiddles around for maybe 10 seconds before stopping. What's wrong? Nothing. I'm done. The shutter's unlocked now. You're shitting me, it's already open? Is it that surprising? Anyone can do it, as long as they have the right tools. Though I may have used a bit too much force, I kinda broke the tools. Come on, let's hurry and check inside. Right. You know, I was thinking, what if we went through all this and it ends up that the auras aren't in there? Don't even think that. I open the shutter and slide open the window. This'll work. They're normally right around. Shining my flashlight around the dusty shed, I spot orbs of different colors lined up on the wall. Oh, that's boring. They're actually in here. Seiji, quit asking for padding. There's no other part of the map they can be in. Of course they are. Let's carry these back to the boat. What? I'm asking nicely. Someone's calling me. Guard's gonna go on patrol. We gotta get across the water now. Yo. Oh. It's just you, Hazuki. What's up? Things might be moving over here. The guard just went into the park. I think he's going on patrol. You should hurry and get out of there. Got it. Thanks. Getting out of there by going across the water. What's up? Hazuki says a guard's coming this way. Not good. Guess you better beat it then? We've got no other choice. Let's use cover to make back to the entrance. We stole these ore for nothing then. When we reach the central plaza, Amanome stops running in front of me.
まずいな。
Not good. Look, the guard's coming towards us. This guard's gonna get killed. If he's approaching us now, when the Hiroshima woman is active, over by the exit, a bouncing light that looks like a will-o'-the-wisp approaches. It can only be the light from the guard's flashlight. Getting caught is the last thing we want. Should we dive for the bushes over there? No, that'll be too easy. It's kind of far. It'd be easy to knock him out. If we knock him out, then he's going to know he was knocked out, and security's gonna get tightened. So barbaric. Ever try solving your problems without using your fists? Warning. Incoming guard. Knock him out, throw a rock, dive for the bushes. We're gonna go for the bushes. No. Hiding from cops and rent-a-cops never works. Run for the bushes. I dash over and slip behind the bushes. Amanome moves to follow me. Who's there? The flashlight immediately finds me. Shit, run! We make it out the main entrance, but we get caught by the cops called in for backup in front. Man, I figured that would happen. But I also figured that if we knocked out the guard, that he would very obviously tighten up security next time.
まずい。
Maybe it's not throw a rock at the guard, but distract him with a rock. So he thinks, oh, someone's going that way. I'm gonna try the rock. Rock is good. I scoop up the rock from the pavement. Hey, what are you going to do? Be quiet and watch. I pull my arm back, then throw the rock at the flashlight. Oh, that's not distracting him at all. Whoa. My aim's true. The rock strikes the flashlight and knocks it out of his hand. Not bad, not bad. Now's our chance to hide. I dive for the bushes and hold my breath. Hey, where'd you just hide? The guards picked up the flashlight again and is coming closer. I mean, the first thing you would do would shine towards the bushes, wouldn't you? It's low to the ground, it's an obvious hiding spot. It rustles hiding into it. He'll fight us at this rate. Can you distract him with another rock? I'll try. I need him as far away as possible. A loud sound might do it. At the flashlight, the fountain, the lamppost. The lamppost. One, the lamppost is further than the fountain, which should just keep him in the center of the plaza. But I figure a plink in the water sounds just like a rock hitting the water. It's obvious. A clunk hitting the lamppost could be my shoulder hitting it as I run past it. I toss a rock at the lamppost on the other side of the plaza. The rock strikes the glass, covering over the light and shatters it. Okay, there's no way my shoulder hit that. That's an obvious distraction. What was that sound? The guard moves away from us in order to check for the source of the sound. If that was a guard, I'd stand in the middle and shine to where it is. Hey, what are we gonna do? Isn't this the perfect time to run? Both run away. Amanome escape first, keep hiding. Let Amanome go first. Less sound than the both of us running. We're too visible if we both go. You run first. Good idea. That way we can back each other up. He nods at me and quietly leaves the bushes. I wait a few beats, but it doesn't seem like the guard noticed Amanome running. Pretty safe bet that he escaped. But now I have a problem. I can't move from my spot, the guard won't leave. Suddenly, muffled ringing comes to the guard's chest. Oh, it's just my phone. The rattled guard answers his phone. Did Kaoru manage to get his personal phone number? His directions are directed towards his call. Now's probably my only chance to escape. But first, these big oars will attract too much attention if I carry them around with me. Leave them in the bushes. We'll fetch them tomorrow then. Hide them here. Easy enough to grab when I come back next time. Another hidden restricted ban evader. Account created on October 5th. I have got to tweak my settings. I thought I tweaked my settings. That done. Suddenly slip from my hiding spot and head towards the main entrance. Clear! Sought a way out. I hop back over the gate, and now I'm back at the entrance to Yamato Shrine. Hazuki waves to catch my attention from across the torii gate. Amanome stands next to her, his phone to his ear. He smirks when he spots me and puts his phone away. Hey Onyx, welcome back, baby. I gotta read, baby. When I saw that Amanome came back by himself, I started panicking. Aw, Onyx, you're so good. You saw me tilt my head to read and you moved for me. Onyx, you're so good. 3 years living with gamers have taught you a lot, haven't they? You're such a good cat, Onyx. An hour and a half. And I'll get you and Toasty lunch, I promise. You just have to hold out until then. Mwah. Who's my good baby? It is you, Onyx. You're my good baby. I thought he left you behind. I was this close to slapping him. He's licking my paw. You want pets, baby? Okay. I haven't taken you on walks, Onyx, because it's been so hot lately. If it's hot enough for my feet, imagine how it's going to feel on your tiny little paw pads. You wouldn't be happy at all, Onyx. I am shocked and offended. Do I look so cold-hearted that I do that to my best friend? Best friend, if we're only on last name bases. I threw in the Hail Mary. So, Ginia, did it help? Sounds like Amanome was the one who called the security guard. Yeah, though I could have managed just fine without your help. Aw, look at you being shy. Don't make me punch you. Come on, lovebirds, quit messing around, let's get out of here. The guard will be back any second now. We leave Yamato Shrine. He's just non-stop licking my palm now. What is it, Onyx? Is it a salty hand from sweat, is that it? Are you like a deer? There. Another snap to Fennec. Now that you got my hand wet. Onyx, are you saying that you are so hungry that you are going to eat me next? Is this a threat, Onyx? Or maybe what he's doing... Because cats are also a social creature that shows affection through mutual grooming. So maybe he thinks that if he washes me and shows his appreciation, that I'll show my appreciation by giving him more food. Either that or I'm just delicious. Okay, Onyx, that's enough. This went from cute to just dragging it out, Onyx. My sweaty hand isn't that delicious, baby. I think we've gone far enough. We stop for a breather and share the info we gathered. That was really dangerous. If it had been anyone other than you, they would have been caught. Such precise aim. We got so close. We managed to find the ore. I really wanted to go to Ryugu Island. I think we will take her. Because Amanome is apparently terrible with boats, and she wants to see the supernatural. She didn't get to see the Hiroshima woman tonight. Man, are you carefree or what? You only say that because you didn't actually see the Hiroshima woman. By the tremble in his voice, he seems to be remembering what happened back there. That must have been great. No fair, Amanome? Onyx, as long as you're being close to me, how about a selfie for your dad? Onyx! Onyx! Look up, look up, look up. Perfect. Onyx, it's us. Yeah. Yeah, don't eat it! My phone isn't for eats. I'll take a BRB soon, Onyx. It's the end of the night. I get to save the game at the end of the night. So just hold on, okay? I want to see her too. On the flip side, Hazuki looks unruffled. But what's up with that scene you saw through your bloodmetry? You mean how someone was trapped in the suitcase? It looks shady. But if that's what the Hiroshima woman saw before she died, it might be connected to her source. Let me move this away, Onyx. Source? It's what makes a person turn into a ghost or spirit. It's usually an event that causes them to be left with a grudge. Or regret. Grudges, huh? Hey, you three. Who's this? Is it... Oh, he's handsome. A middle-aged man I don't know approaches us. What are you doing at Yamato Shrine? The place is off limits at night right now. Why are a bunch of punks coming out there this time of night? It seems this guy saw what we were doing and followed us over here. Things get messy if he snitches to the cops or something. Good punch to the face might shut him up. This person I should have named after myself. Forget the first guy. I'm about to pull back in preparation. When Amanome grips my fist. We wouldn't want to make a scene in a place like this now, would we? Leave this to me, Ginea. Fine. Watch. He lightly pats my shoulder and turns towards the guy. I'm not gonna be super happy with things like that. I'm sure he feels pissed for not being allowed to take out his frustration and deal with this thing. So I feel like neutral is the best option. Like, whatever, deal with this. We have no idea what you're talking about. Perhaps you've mistaken us for someone else? Go ahead, play dumb. But I got proof. I took pictures of you and that kid in black there. The shrine is pitch black at night. You couldn't possibly have a clear photo. You're basically pushing an empty threat, right? You talk big, all grown up. You don't seem to be afraid of anything at all. Isn't that right, Seiji Amanome? Ah, you know who I am. All lightheartedness drops from his tone. He's ice cold now, his eyes sharp. Oh yeah, I know very well. You're the only son of the boss of Amanome family, Aizo Amanome. Treating me like a criminal because I'm a Yakuza son is a violation of my civil rights. Stop pretending like you're innocent. I know who you are under that sheep's disguise. I keep having to tilt my head because Onyx is still blocking part of the screen, sitting in front of it. I know very well what sort of shithead you really are. Profiting off fight betting is just the start. You use that money and your underworld ties to dig up people's weaknesses and threaten them. I hear politicians and high-ranking members of the police force are already in your pocket. Quite the balls on you at your age. Ah, there was an opinion piece like that in one of those trashy weekly rags. The Prince of Threats lurks in the darkness of Shinza. The truth revealed, was it? I was feeling this guy was a detective, but I feel more like he's a journalist. Although, as I recall, this so-called Prince of Threats wasn't named. Of course I know it's you. I was the one who wrote that article. I see. So that must make you the rumored Ban. You know of me. I'm honored. I guess that article put a bit of fear into you. No, I only remembered because the headline was so tasteless. Saiji would be such a bottom for him. Mr. Ban, would it be fine with you if you withdrew for today? It's not exactly pleasant being defamed in front of my friend. Amanome pulls out a few 10,000 yen bills from his wallet. Looking at them, Ban's smile is vulgar. Sure, fine. I'll give you some time to consider. I'm nice towards children like that. The guy snatches the bills and shoves them into a pocket in his pants. 20,000 yen in 1999. Let me see. I know that the rule of thumb is every 100 yen to $1, which isn't always true as the price goes up and down. But for like estimating for video game and media purposes, how much is this? $19.99 yen-dollar conversion. Not 1,999 Japanese yens. US dollar, Japanese yen, historical reference rates. Where's an easy tool? Like, there's all sorts of tables, but I don't want to do the math. Converter. Oh well, can't be bothered. He didn't even hesitate. He must make these sorts of deals all the time. Alright, I'll make contact with you another time. Look forward to it. Don't think you can run. I already know what you look like. And also, be more careful if you're going to pursue looking for spirits. Information is your greatest weapon. Investigate. If you don't think about what you're doing, you'll get yourself killed. The man then disappears into the crowd. So he knows what we're doing. He's putting the screws on us, but he knows that we're after something supernatural. Who was that guy? Why does he know about spirits? He must be a fan. He's a journalist, right? Monthly Ooparts writes about spirits, so maybe he's an occult journalist. He's not that above the board. Now, Masa Ban. He's a famous unethical writer type. Hoodlums who dig into dealings of the Yakuza and businesses to find scandals to profit off of. A person like that knows about spirits? That's rather strange. Yeah, you're only allowed to know about one knowledge base in your life. You can't cross-pollinate. Not necessarily. I mean, I've heard of an idol who's crazy about the occult. That's kind of rude, but I can't deny it. Just leave that guy to me. I'll take care of it. Hey, just what are you planning to do? I'm a gentleman. I won't do anything rough. We'll just have a nice talk, no problem. I love when he makes that face. Alright, let's wrap this up for tonight. How about we meet again at the bar tomorrow night, same time as today? Then I'm going to head off now. I've got to stop by my agency. My manager is keeping the fact that I'm going out at night secret from them. I've got to give him a gift to keep his mood up. I've read those dojins. P-chan is going to be super happy as a teen. And not just the dojins. I've seen the salacious, what happens within the idol world. I'm surprised he allows it. Well, he's easily out of a job if I just say the word. I may have mentioned that fact, but I got him to cooperate. You're terrible. I'll be the devil himself if it's for Ami and the Hiroshima woman. See you guys tomorrow. We watch as she walks into the station. It's better that she's like that than the type who cries at the drop of the hat. Even though she's not remotely in my strike zone. Well, it's time we were going too. You're going to stop by the office? The Amanome family's office is by the convenience store I pass on my way home. Yeah, let's head that way together. Now that Onyx is done licking me, he's laying on my pillows and licking himself. Hi Onyx, I'm talking about you, yeah? You met that brat Kakuya around here, right? Yeah, she was standing over there. I point out the stairs by the underpass. What was it she said? Something like, and then the exact flashback. Kakuya will play with you next. Let's play the Hiroshima woman game. Look for the Hiroshima woman. If you don't play with Kakuya, you'll disappear too. And Ami will never come back. Look for the Hiroshima woman, huh? Well, we did! So game 1, we found her. I saw her, but I wonder what she's trying to make you do. No clue. Ask Kakuya. She's not appeared since? I haven't heard or seen a single thing. Maybe she's watching you from somewhere as you run around on her game. It's a delicious feeling using a person's weakness to threaten and control them. It never gets old, ha ha ha! You're messed up in the head, you know that? Something tells me Ban might have been telling the truth. Regardless, one needs to have a care in who they're threatening. Threats only work against those who find value in their lives and status. They don't work against idiots who court danger. Someone like you, for instance. Thanks a lot. What is it with me? Every time I think some clearly bottom-coded person is cute, they turn out to be a super bratty bottom. We keep tossing insults at each other as we walk through the dark alley. Shotomate for a sec. He moves a few steps away and pulls out his phone. I thought he was going to take a peek. Here he goes. Whenever Amanome makes a call, he has a habit of stepping away from the people around him. Especially if it's a questionable topic. Guess he doesn't want others to overhear. But my ears are pretty sharp. So I still manage to hear most of what he's talking about. Hey, it's me. Gather all you can about a journalist named Naomasa Ban. Criminal record, family, debt, hobbies, kinks, everything. Make it quick. Thanks for waiting. What are you planning? You heard me then. I forget how you heard me then. I forget how good your ears are. Just preparing for a little talk. Knowledge of the opponent is a basic tenet of negotiation. And it is negotiation, right? Not intimidation. Same diff for him. His list sounds more like a search for a weakness. Ha, that's funny. Pretty rich coming from you. His grin is pleasant and mild, like usual. He looks like a picture-perfect popular guy, but he hides a demon inside. I guess I'll let the Prince of Threats do his thing. That guy'll learn the truth of his own article personally. Serves him right, though. By the way, that journalist said something strange before he left. Something about gather information on spirits. Now that he mentioned it, we don't actually know anything about the Hiroshima woman. But what are we supposed to investigate? And again, how does he know that's what we're doing? He knows we're investigating the Hiroshima woman, and he's giving us a helpful pointer. Her weakness, her secret, her source. I think this is all very good and valid. Source is a good idea. Hazuki mentioned that too. that the source is related to the reason a dead person becomes a spirit. If that was what you saw in your bloodmetry vision, then maybe we need to look into other incidents that have happened at Yamato Shrine. Oh, it's Mr. Seiji and Prinsu. Out of the convenience store pops Maruhashi. He's carrying a bag of fried food. Guess he's getting a midnight snack. Maruhashi, perfect timing. You could look into this. Huh? There's something I can help you with? Look into all incidents that happened at Yamato Shrine. You have until tomorrow night. Understood? Tomorrow night? That's kind of a rush. Is it? Are you saying you're complaining about an order I'm giving you? Oh, by the way, I don't think you paid last month's membership dues. That's, Well, my father is a busy man. I'm sure he hasn't noticed yet. I could let him know. Mr. Seiji! Have mercy, please. Keep it a secret from the boss and superiors for my sake. I'll do whatever you say. Please, I beg of you. Well, that depends on your work performance. So I'll leave this job to you. Whatever you ask, sir. I'll work harder on it than anything I've ever done in my life. You can count on me, Prinsu. Do I play the tough guys like, just get out of here, do it? Do I give him, yeah, good job guy? Or just a, whatever, a Final Fantasy VIII whatever, nah. I know you can do it. Your face is, he's putting his hopes in you. Now's your chance to make up for the trouble you caused him, Maruhashi. Yeah, leave it to me. I like Maruhashi. He's the MVP of the game. Alright. I have some things I need in the store, so let's part here. The 7 March is also his front. Maruhashi, you come with me. You'll carry my bags. Yes, sir. It would be my honor to join you. Please pardon me, Prinsu. Onyx, wait a bit. 1 more hour till dinner. I watch the two of them enter the store. They begin walking toward my apartment. Today was exhausting. I should hurry and go to my room. Is it just me? Or does my door look like there's the dusty impression of a ghost? Onyx, I love you, but I need you to not sit in front of the monitor. The longer you delay me getting through to the save point, the longer it takes before I can give you more attention. What's that? What's this stain? It looks kind of like a person. When I touch the stain on the door, I realize it's mud. What a half... You've been haunted by a ghostly woman in your own home and at the park, and you think this is a half-assed prank. It's a pain, but I'll have to clean it later. I'll just leave it for now. This guy is such an idiot. And there's even mud inside. Huh? The muddy... Oh. It's a ghost woman traveling. She goes through the door, leaving a muddy impression, and then footprints through the floor, until she leaves another impression in the next door going to the bathtub. When I step inside, the floor is covered in stains like the one I saw earlier. Crouching down to look closer, they look kind of like footprints. What the hell is this? And why does it stink like sewage? And his bath is running. Could it be that thing I saw at the lake? Open the door. Yeah! Open the door to the bathroom. I need to brace myself for anything. I move slowly towards the door to open it. A strange chilling pressure like an icy breeze seems to be coming from it. Decision made. I reach my hand out to grab the knob.
Rude.
It's me, you in there? Open the door. Oh, yeah. I open the door, and Amanome steps in. Sorry for coming by after we just parted. I found something interesting, so came all the way back. He had just more of his strange drinks. The leche with nata di coco sounds delicious. And the boss coffee is just standard. He hands me a strange drink can. They had it at the convenience store. Thought I'd be remiss to not show it to you too. Look, Tomato Baron of the Night. Isn't that the dumbest name you've ever heard? Huh? What's wrong? You look put out. Whoa, wait, what happened in here? The front door, this room, it's all covered in mud. Well, I tell him what happened after I came back. I see. So the Urashima woman is in your bathroom, is that what you're saying? If I really heard the voice, then yeah. Okay. Nothing to it but to go inside and check it out together. For someone who is awful at supernatural, he is doing great right now. After you, of course, never mind. I was going to check it out before you showed up. Alright, I'm going on. Ready when you are. I open the door and step inside. And it's totally clean? It's a small bathroom too, so if she was in here, there's not much we can do. The light clicks on. Maybe it is that we have to be alone. And now that he came in, the haunting stops, but the haunting also stopped last night too. The light clicks on and the bathroom looks normal. No trace of that chilling presence I felt earlier when I got close to the door. Now look, you got me riled up for nothing. You sure you weren't dreaming? No, I'm sure I heard a strange voice. And what about the mud? Okay, yes, they look like footprints, sure, and there's a person-shaped mark on the door. I'm loath to even consider this, but maybe this is what people call being haunted. That was my guess, too. The Urashima woman seems water-focused, so maybe she could appear in similar places. Bathrooms, water pipes, sewer drains outside, manholes, things like that. Hey, don't joke around. Well, it looks like she's not here anymore. Why do you think that? Why? No reason, I mean, she's a ghost. Besides, if she was here, she would have attacked us by now. That aside, we should probably clean up. You don't want to sleep in such a mess, do you? The two of us spent about an hour cleaning the apartment of mud. Now that that's done, I'm going to head back. I feel like I'll break out into goosebumps the longer I'm here. Hey, cut that out. Haha, see you later. Amanome turns and leaves. Once he's gone, I collapse onto my bed. I'll shower in the morning. Don't really want to get near the bathroom until the sun's up. So he is showering. He gave up on a bath last night. I thought, ugh, stinky. Maybe I'll leave this light on too. I wonder if this means the Urashima woman followed me home. That cottage girl who died a few days after she threw a rock in the lake. Maybe what's happening to me is what happened to her. And so we have a limited time to solve this mystery before we become the next victim. We have at least tomorrow night to get to Ryugu Island and investigate there. And then we can maybe solve it, especially if Maruhashi is investigating incidents today. If not, the next day. The longer I stay awake, the more my thoughts go into a downward spiral. Better not think about it. I quickly close my eyes and try to go to sleep. But there's no way I can fall asleep that fast. Starting with the dirty water, strange things have been occurring in my apartment. Plus there's this creepy sensation like I'm not the only one here. It seems impossible that I'll be able to conk out, but my body is tired down to my bones. Conscious gradually. It went ahead on me. Clearly he fell asleep. And now, I'll take my BRB. Onyx, you only move out of the way once the BRB screen is here, huh? But, BRB time. Gonna get myself some more water this hot day. Maybe give Onyx a treat, because he's being so nice to me. And we'll start the next night tomorrow. Tomorrow, after the BRB. Alright. A little bit of a longer break since it's hot out, so I was getting the cats more water. I was getting me more water. I was getting the plants more water. I think my potato plants might actually be dying in this heat, which is a shame. Okay, save the night 3 of our investigation. Huh. That's funny. Hands reaching down for the note. Saw a trap person also as a murderer. Put this book in too. What does she mean? The book we saw. Encounter with the woman. Baby, tell me, what does she want to know? Monday, late again today. I arrive at Black Rabbit, earlier than usual. Oh, Guinea. Abney's been missing for so many days now, right? This is day 3 of our investigation, so she's been missing about half a week now. She looks even more tired than she did 2 days ago. I'm sorry we haven't had much time to talk. I've just been so worried about Amy. No, it's fine. Did you find out anything? Nothing. Nothing at all. The case moved to public investigation, but they still don't have any good leads. One female detective seems sympathetic, so at least there's that. I see. If Kakuya really did take her, then there's no point in the cops running around. I'm the only one who can do something about this, and I need to deal with the business with the Hiroshima woman first. Oh yeah, at Natsumi writes horror novels. You know what? As annoying as it is for Onyx to be crawling all over the desk when I'm trying to game, Toasty does like to sleep under the bed, so I think I'll open the door. If they want to, nothing says they have to come in. Maybe I can ask her. I've got to try everything for Ami. What is it? You have a minute right now. Yes, I have a little time. I do have to leave soon, though. Have you ever heard of the Hiroshima woman? You know, maybe that's what happened. Maybe... Did you press a button, Onyx? Is it advanced again? Isn't it the ghost that people say appears at Yamato Shrine? I'm surprised to hear you're interested in that sort of thing. An occult enthusiast I know is telling me some things. Anything you know would be great. Let me see. One moment. Even my head hurts from the pressure of the heat. At Natsumi makes her way to the bookshelves in the back and pulls out a single notebook. Even got ice in here. Maybe what I need then. Maybe my brain's dehydrating. That must be what she uses to compile the info she gathers. Okay. Let's see. Hey, Toasty. She studies the pages briefly before returning the notebook to the shelf. Sorry about that. I don't know many details, as I don't use urban legends often in my books, but it originated from the Kisoji pregnant woman murder that happened 2 years ago. 2 years! It only took 2 years for a haunting to occur. So she was murdered. Maybe somebody's girlfriend or wife didn't like that she got knocked up by her man. And so her and everything related to her pregnancy were put in a suitcase and thrown into the lake. The Kisoji pregnant woman murder. That was a case where a pregnant woman was killed by her midwife. By her midwife! Apparently, the midwife wasn't able to conceive no matter what she tried. It caused her a lot of anguish, and she completely fell apart over it until finally, she killed the pregnant woman after she gave birth and stole the woman's baby. Hence, searching for her Tama-chan. She filled the suitcase with the corpse, other evidence, and lots of rocks. Onyx, I'll need you to move, baby. In an hour, I'll feed you. And threw it into Urashima Lake. The midwife was arrested a few days later. So fat lot that did then. Killed a woman, took the baby away, and still get arrested. Exactly as she confessed, they found a suitcase in Urashima Lake, but they claimed it was empty inside. It's a suitcase. It's not the most secure thing in the world. It must have popped open, and then the turtles got to everything. All the effects got washed away. The body got eaten up. No corpse, no evidence, no rocks, nothing. That murder must have been how the rumor of the Urashima woman started. You don't look so good, Ginya. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. What I saw through Bloodmetry matches the Kisoji pregnant woman murder. I bet the woman wasn't completely dead, so she woke up inside the suitcase. And she saw the Tamate Sanctum. Alright. I need to be heading off now. Ginya, let me and the police handle searching for Abby. Don't go doing anything reckless, okay? Too late. She looks at me sternly before she turns and leaves the bar. Her intuition's too good. She knows you're a protagonist. What more can you do but get involved? She must have sensed something in my voice. Or maybe it's a mother's intuition, since she's legally my mom now. I don't feel like going back home. May as well stay here until we're supposed to meet. It wouldn't hurt to clean the place of dust while I'm here. I owe Aunt Natsumi that much at least. He's really kind though. What high school boy with this kind of gruff, edgelord exterior is so kind-hearted to think, as long as I'm waiting in my aunt's workplace, I'm going to dust up a bit. He's a good egg, despite his outward appearance. Before I know it, night falls. We better go catch it.
おはようございます。
The shoot today took longer than I expected. Oh, something smells good. I just brewed some espresso. He tidies up for his aunt, unprompted at her workplace, and he can make a good espresso. Want some? Yes, please. I like a cappuccino. He offered an espresso, take it or leave it. I don't serve anything that's a pain to make. Wow, you're a horrible barista. I went to the trouble of finding info on the Urashima woman. You could at least serve me. I bet she wants that. I bet you'll be horrified when you hear about the incident that happened at the lake 2 years ago. The Kisoji pregnant woman murder, right? Are you an Esper? He should have played off with it. Yeah, he is. Of course not. I heard it from Aunt Natsumi. That can cut to the chase. I wonder if the woman who died turned into the Urashima woman. Maybe. She was killed after her kid was taken from her. It makes sense for her to turn into a ghost. True. I'd become a spirit too if it happened to me. By the way, whatever happened to the kid that was taken by the midwife? I don't know. I'm not even sure if the child is alive or dead. 2 years ago, so it's no one we know to be a toddler by now. The news at the time centered his name to Boy T. Tama-chan. We have the blanket, we have a pacifier, and there's a haunted baby stroller that turns up at night. I guess we can't use that as a lead. Also got a Tetsu Amanome. Are you kidding me? Amanome can't make it today. Forcing you to use her tonight in the event that you didn't use her the first night? What? Was he cursed into getting an accident? No, it's not that. He apparently suddenly got work business he needs to take care of. And by work, does he mean, like, raids, extortions, things like that? It's Ban, isn't it? He has an appointment with Ban to make. Don't ask me. Well, there's no point waiting then. We can head to Yamato Shrine by ourselves. Yeah, let's go. Oh, by the way, thanks for the coffee. It was 10 times better than the stuff my manager brews. Gee, thanks. Hey, Purutsu. You wouldn't happen to be interested in being Momo Kuruse's personal barista, would you? I don't think this matters any. I feel like if this was the first day they knew each other, it'd be fuck off or very fuck off. But because they've known each other for a while, we could chuckle at the thought. Oh, you're interested. Like, at most, the game says it affects what they think of us, how they think of us. But as far as I can tell, so far it just seems to be flavor. Maybe his personality shifts with who he's talking about, or how they talk to him. Like, just in small, subtle ways that reflect the relationships. Because I haven't seen any major changes from it. Imagine if I end up dying or getting locked out of an option 40 hours from now because somebody isn't my friend or thinks I'm too servile. Hazuki and I leave the bar and take the usual path towards Yamato Shrine. This is the third time you've come to the shrine's main entrance. Main entrance! Why not use a side entrance to get in? Now, how should we get in? The plan from yesterday won't work with just the two of us. You're right. We might be able to do it if it's the same Momo-fan security guard as last time. Move, Onyx. Or we can force our way through the gate. Let's just look around some. So, first off, I doubt anything's different out here tonight. That's all the same information. This is gonna be the same. Nothing on the ground. Gate isn't unlocked. On the other side of the gate, there's a guard inside the park. You see, because we were violent last night, they got patrols on the inside now too. I can see the light from a flashlight flickering back and forth in the dark park. Guess forcing my way in's off the table. And there's nothing else. Excuse me. I approach the security station and try talking to the guard. May I help you? His voice is considerably more serious than what I heard yesterday the day before. Is this park already closed? Yes, I'm sorry to say we're closed for today. Please come back again another day. I see. Is there anything else you need? No, that's all. Well, this guy's definitely straight-laced. He doesn't look the type to chat with visitors. That'll get any info from him. I sense someone moving around in the back room. Guess there are 2 guards on duty tonight. One to answer the phone while the other stays in front. And they're all grumpy that they have 3 guards. Interior patrol, phone duty, and front duty. Damn, it's not just him. We can't use the same method as yesterday. Then make some blood. No blood stains. 2 guards inside. Anything I might use. Cancellation notice for Momokuruse's concert. Festival guide. Sushi, tempura, bonsai exhibition, calligraphy contest. I was promised sushi and tempura. The guard's card. That might be of help. Don't know how to use it. Maybe we just pretend to be tourists. We're here for the festival. Could you give us information? Cancellation notice. We're here to complain. Already know about Momo. Yeah, we know about the concert, but we could use it as a tool to get in. Well, damn. Looks like we can't do the phone plan. Or force our way in. It's not worth it if we're gonna get caught immediately. Shoot. That guard over there at his post had been staring at us for a while. I think he's suspicious. Probably because of how you're dressed. No. I'm not sure you realize that you give off some rather intense vibes. You look like you'd punch anyone who comes close. What? What are you talking about? I don't know why. It'd be a problem if he calls the police. We should leave now. Guess we don't have a choice. Maybe if he quits scowling, we decide to retreat. And don't go into the park today. Amanome might have thought of a good way in if he was here. Man. No day 3 investigation? We arrive outside Kasoji Station. Earlier than usual, and there's a bunch of people still out. A lot of storefronts are still open too. Well, this is kind of an awkward time. Do you want to explore some haunted areas? I do enough of that as it is. I suppose you're right. Now that I think about it, it was about this time when we first met. Was it? Huh. It's really only been a week since I met Hazuki. Time passing so slowly. Lucky. Embrace that. Once it starts going fast, you can't slow it down. I guess a lot has happened in the past week. Maybe that's why. I hope Ami's alright. Hey, Purensu. There's a place I want to go. Would you come with me? Nonchalant is probably the right answer, or the in-character one. Yeah, let's go. That's a big help, thanks. Alright, let's go. I followed her as we enter a building in front of the station that I recognize. Welcome back to the front of the desk, Onyx. Just traversing to the bed. And from the bed to the floor. And from the floor out the door. It's a flower shop Hazuki and Ami brought me to before. Like last time, Hazuki asked them to wrap up some flowers that are in season. Are we gonna lay some more down for Yuri? Okay, we're ready. She leads me through the darkening city. We're kind of going toward my place, but the route is different. We arrive at the underpass. Not the underpass. So maybe not to the site of the accident, but a grave? A dim, deserted cemetery. It looks pretty overgrown. If it's overgrown, then maybe not a fresh grave from, like, what, 2 months ago did Yuri die? So we are going to a haunted spot. No, we're not. This is where Yuri's grave is. She must mean Yuri Takamura, her best friend. So we're doing a grave visit. Kinda late for one, don't you think? It gets difficult to find time to visit when you're a celebrity. Besides, Yuri's ghost might make an appearance if it's around this time. I guess, if you want to think of it that way. Probably won't, since Yuri's ghost seems to be in service to Kaguya. We walk down the narrow path between graves, guided by moonlight. Yuri's grave stands quite quietly, far in the back of the cemetery. Hazuki offers a bouquet to the grave, then bows her head in praise. I take a moment to close my eyes and pray myself. Once we finish, we make our way back to the street.
ありがとう。
Thanks for coming with me. There was just something that I want to promise Yuri. Promise her? To rescue her friend Ami too. You know it, Dum Dum. About Ami, of course. I promised that I would save her. If we're making big promises like that, then the next time we come to the park, it's gonna be confrontation time. Are you sure about this? Huh? What do you mean? Things are different from 2 days ago, when you first stuck your nose in this. The Urashima woman is real. You could die, you know. We could die tonight, going back to the apartment, without having solved this case, and get haunted again. We're gonna drown in our sleep or something. Don't underestimate me, Prinsu. My mind was made up the moment I told you about Momokuruse. Besides, I know Yuri would have done the same thing if she was alive. That's so. Looking into Hazuki's eyes, I sense her strong will. She's determined to see this through. Fine, do what you want. I will. Also, I can't forgive how she's making a cute girl like Annie suffer like this. What's all this about? Polish her up and she'll shine like a diamond. Good ear for music, better than me at dancing. Plus she triggers a protective instinct. She'd make a fantastic idol. Nah, keep her out of that life of exploitation. I don't care about my cousin. Ha, you're right. The little Emoto cousin is pretty cute. Right? You think so too? I mean, hey, here we are, chasing after murderous ghosts to get her back. Anyway, I'm done here, so we can go. I doubt the cemetery at night is a fun place for amateurs to hang out. What do you mean by amateur? Talking about you, dummy? You've only been, what, 2 days purposefully hunting ghosts? We leave the cemetery and head back to my apartment. It's late, but at least it doesn't take long. Thanks for today. It sucks we didn't get anywhere with the investigation, but I had a good time. Oh, and complain to Amanome for me. They'll probably be all smug, saying, "Guess you guys can't do anything without me." Aha, I don't doubt it. Her laugh trails off as she looks towards my apartment. I don't see much of it today, at least. Oh yeah, has anything else strange happened to you? She doesn't know about last night. Oh, there was something. I tell Hazuki what happened last night. Oh god, it's escalating. Maybe you should stay somewhere else for a while. Will me running solve anything? You have a point. If it's a curse, it'll probably chase you down anyway. But there's a possibility the curse only works when I'm alone. So if she stays the night, we'll be safe. There's no easy way out of this. Though the stuff is just bad pranks for now. Nothing I can't handle. You should set up countermeasures for ghosts before it escalates any further. See what I mean about how much this reminds me of Dark Gathering? I should watch that with Fennec this October. Scatter some salt around and burn incense. Oh, I have something. Is it a doll with my fingernails in it? She opens her bag and pulls something out. It's a bracelet made of 7 colored stones. Hazuki slips a bracelet on my wrist without even asking. Talisman bracelet for my protection? Is this going to be a lives system? I have 7 lives throughout the entire course of the game. I'm giving this to you. It's a talisman bracelet I bought off an infomercial. She bought it off an infomercial. It's not even authentic. The key is the 7 colored stones. They offer power and healing. They say 7 colored items draping over Kobodaishi is how we escape calamity. So I'm sure it'll have some sort of effect. But you bought this stuff off an infomercial, not even off of a dodgy new age storefront. Selling rocks and illegally harvested, near extinct white sage. That's not suspicious at all. Don't discriminate against infomercials. It had an overwhelming number of reviews saying they found happiness because of this. Now I trust it even less. Whatever, I'm going now. See you tomorrow. She hurries off through the dimly lit alley. I watch until she's out of sight, then pull out my phone to type a message to Amanome. I only mention how we couldn't get into the shrine to investigate because of the guards. I've got to think of a way. If this is 1999, every single text is an expensive commitment, so we can't exactly go into detail. Because Ami's involved, I can't drag my feet on this. No mud today on the door. No mud on the floor. We couldn't get to the lake today. Everything seems okay in here. I'd like to think I won't have a repeat of yesterday. Is there finally going to be something in my bedroom window? Guess I'll check the bathroom faucet just in case. Don't forget you got kitchen faucets too. You got a toilet. She could come up from the toilet while you're having your morning constitutional. Nothing good in the fridge. Welcome back, Hordian. Congrats on finishing your gym. Just his shoes in there. The shoes that smell so badly. Something smells. ... Something smells. ... Just my spare shoes. This boy is stanky. Toilet is good. There's no mud in here. Bathroom. Bathroom, remarkably clean. Huh. I was wondering about the weird placement of this nozzle. So, this faucet services both the sink and the bathtub. I've never seen that design. Training done, a bit nauseous from it. At least it's nauseous for a good cause, Hordian. Full, normal training after a week of not doing physical exercise? Well, in that case, be sure to pace yourself. If it's safer to do, like, a half-effort day to build yourself back up to it, it's not the end of the world. But either way, I'd rather that feeling from working out than that feeling from just sitting here in the heat. Hordian, it is October. Why is it still summer? You got all the lactic acid buildup, acidic blood and all that jazz. I do appreciate how much it feels like death when you're working out, and then when you finish, it feels so good, doesn't it? Check the kitchen too. I'd be happy to exchange, Hordian. If it's cold there, I'll give you the heat. Blame global warming? I kind of do. The global average is getting so high now. You look at a map that shows the trends over time, and even if we get cold days here or there, planet is cooking. Heck, if anything, it's even worse that some places get colder because things operate off a cycle, right? And so it's kind of grim to say, but other places getting cold and stormy makes it extra hot over here, and when we get cold and stormy, it gets dry and droughty elsewhere. Sink's fine. Ah, no, the sink is haunted this time. Water won't come out of the sink. And the shower turns on by itself. He's gonna rush in there to turn it, gushing from the faucet that refused to release water. He is getting an escalation of the haunts. In Phasmophobia terms, the ghost is getting angry. Frantically turn the knob, but the water's still going. The water won't stop at all. Please tell me that's the front door. That is a front door, not the bathroom door. Check outside the door? Yeah. May as well check. And then nobody is there. Nobody is there. I check the people, putting my face to the door like this so the Hiroshima woman could show up behind me. A fierce door knocking. That's just how everyone knocks. Everyone here abuses my poor cheap apartment door. Something wet suddenly touches my left shoulder and I jerk my body back. Oh! She's coming in the window. This is why I put a wooden dowel in. Let me see, does the cursor show up in stream? It does. In this part of the kitchen window, because that's just floor outside, be it ground floor or upper level floor. Someone could just open the window if it's not locked. Is that a hand? No, buddy, that's a whole arm. Your baby's not here, lady. It's the Hiroshima woman. My fear is suffocating me. No, the sensation isn't coming from fear. It feels like water is being forced down my throat. Hiroshima woman, Mississippi man. Is she suffocating us or drowning us with her own body water? I can't get air through my nose or mouth. My body is slowly suffocating. I can't breathe, the world is spinning. My body is getting stiff. Well, it's not here, lady. I can barely move, let alone speak. What should I do? What does she want? What should I do to escape the Hiroshima woman? Hold up Hazuki's bracelet and pray. Pregnant murder victim. Midwife stole the baby. Bracelet and pray. Bad option! The infomercial bracelet isn't going to protect us. Maybe it's time to give this a try. I hold up the bracelet Hazuki gave me against the Hiroshima woman and say a prayer. I don't know if he's into erotic asphyxiation, Hordian, because he seems very uncomfortable. If he was liking this, I'm sure he'd let us know. But the pressure doesn't lessen up in the slightest. I struggle to move in desperate attempt to live, but a strangling sensation settles around my neck. Right as I realize this, my consciousness slowly sinks into the dark, unfathomable water. Game over! Of course she wants her baby, yeah. But I was kinda hoping that the trinket that she gave me might have actually worked. Okay, she's come all this way to find out where her baby's gone. We might as well tell her what we know. She wants her baby. And prayer isn't gonna help us. Thanks for nothing, 1,000 kamis. The midwife stole the baby. The midwife. She ran off with the baby. I fight the suffocating feeling to force the words out of my throat. I still can't breathe. I'm slowly losing consciousness. Am I going to die like this? We're gonna find out in a week or so that the midwife died in prison. I can't breathe. Did I survive? The sudden silence of the kitchen is hard to believe. But the oxygen deprivation headache pounding my skull tells me that it really happened. Shit, if this is gonna happen every day, I'm not going to make it. I stagger over in my bed and collapse on it. The Urashima woman. She's looking for her baby. Maybe she's waiting at the lake. Waiting for the midwife who took her baby. Listening for something thrown in the water. Damn it, so what? What am I supposed to do? Frustrated with my lack of answers, I close my eyes. So we have a baby blanket with the name Tama-chan on it. We have a pacifier, and we don't have the stroller, but the stroller shows up in the park as we get haunted. I don't think we're supposed to sacrifice a real baby. But I think if we put the facsimile of a baby inside the stroller and push it into the lake, she'll be satisfied to get a baby back. It makes sense to me. Of course, I can't fall asleep. My eyes snap open every time I sense there's a presence nearby, but no one's there. I'm just overreacting. I don't end up getting a lick of sleep for hours. Just give her a doll? I don't know. I think we'll probably find out more tomorrow night. Seiji should have found something out. Maybe Kaoru has found something else out. It's only after the sky brightens or the witching time passes that I finally manage some shut-eye. Wants a baby. Didn't say it has to be an alive baby. Hordian, that is grim. Is that the guidance you gave Zoku when she played this a couple years back? Save game. Practically. You said it doesn't have to be an alive baby. What is a not alive baby? A dead baby, Hordian. I know I just came back from BRB. I've only had one aborted night, but it's about time to feed the cats. I'm giving the cats a new feeding schedule, so it's more spread out, and it's not all in the front of the day, and they don't eat anything overnight. I'm trying to make their feeding pattern a bit better, not just for their metabolism, calories, and nutrients, but also so they don't get too hunger bored, you know? if their last meal is at 5 p.m. and they're not getting another breakfast for 13 hours, that's why Onyx starts picking my nose in the morning, but like, hey, Dad, wake up, please wake up, wake up, Dad, wake up, wake up, wake up. So, let me go feed them really quick, and then we'll continue on to the next segment and potentially final night of the investigation. And hopefully, Hordia, no dead babies will be involved here. Yeah, 5 o'clock feed time, literally. Alright, cats have been fed. I normally wait a little bit for Onyx to finish first before letting Toasty out, since Onyx is a slow eater, so they have to eat separately, because if Toasty is not locked away when Onyx eats, he's gonna run out, and the first thing he's going to do is eat all of Onyx's food, while Onyx is in the middle of eating it. And Onyx is such a nice guy that he'll just let him. He's like, oh, you're just a little guy. Little guy, come here. You can have my food. Alright. Now, we'll begin. Did I not save? Did I press no by accident? I could save during the investigation. It's fine. Nothing bad happens here. The sun's down, but it's still too early to meet up. What to do? Maybe I should eat something while I can. It never really mattered what I stuffed in my face before, but I've gotten some practice in while taking care of Ami. Wonder what I've got around. You've got snotty shoes. I never bothered restocking the fridge this past week. Can't make much, but maybe. Danger? His danger sense is activating? What am I feeling? Weird. My face is all itchy and hot. Is there something on my face? He's gotta go to the bathroom and check the mirror, isn't he? I slowly reach up to touch my cheek. Something bites me. It's not going to be a turtle. There's no way that he hasn't noticed a soft-shell turtle on his face. It's like a mouth chomped on my finger. And it's definitely not something I'm controlling. The hell? He's sprouting mouths on his face. A whisper comes from somewhere. Now this is nice and grotesque. Almost Sun in the Skies-esque. It's time for a tale. Once upon a time, there was a young man named Purinsu. He takes a boat and starts rowing. Where is the boat taking him? I know. We're going to Yuga Island. What was that? This doesn't make any sense. What's going on? What's happening with my face? I run to the bathroom and stare in the mirror, and he's fine. Just a sanity effect, Eternal Darkness style. No, there's no mouth anywhere. There's one right in the middle of your face. Can't be, I swear it was there. I can still feel the pinch of teeth on my finger. Are we wearing shoes? I haven't noticed. I haven't seen his feet. There are limits to how emo one can be. Oh, Hordian. This guy is such an edgelord. He doesn't know limits. Shit. What the hell is happening to me? Oh, Shades. Shades. I misread Shades' shoes, sorry. Yeah, I can't imagine anybody wearing shades indoors. Can't even picture it. Imagine how silly that would be. It's the clear tone. The melody is Kakuya's flute. Well, good to know, Hordian, that you're completely ignoring this corner of the screen then. It's like she timed it. Well, that's fine by me. I have some things I'm going to need her to answer for me. It's deja vu all over again, as I run outside, following the sound of the flute. This is probably her warning, since, very clearly, if we don't solve this investigation tonight, we're gonna get haunted to death. And so she's probably checking our progress, or being like, so have you found the answer or something. Aw, shucks, Hordian. You don't have to flatter me like that. I know I'm cute as fuck. I'm running through the underpass when the sound of the flute suddenly stops. A cold breeze, not matching the season, blows down the dark concrete path. I wouldn't mind a cold breeze, not matching the season. I have a fan under my desk, and I'm like shoving my feet onto it just for a bit of relief. Oh, she's got foxfires around her. I don't even realize Kakuya is there until she's in front of me. Silent, with no hint of her presence, like she'd always been there. It's nice to see you again. I hear words, but her face doesn't move an inch. I was right. She's not human. She's a doll. You're looking for the Urashima woman. So, it's time for the tale then. Kakuya wants to know what's going to happen. That phrase. So, you're responsible for those mouths. Like last time. I can barely get my voice to work. All my muscles are tensed up. I can't move a finger. You heard the mouth's voice. That's so amazing. Yuri and Ami couldn't hear them. What are they? It's a curse. First, it's time. Then, it's almost the finale. So we're gonna get mouths again at the very end of the investigation. It ends with happily ever after, assuming I survive. When that happens, it's all over. You'll disappear. So it's a countdown to my death. Hazuki said that spirits want to strike fear in humans. This curse is how she does it. The Urashima woman is consumed by a grudge. If you learn of her grudge, then the Urashima woman will disappear. You will win the game. But if you destroy the Urashima woman, the grudge could be left behind. So it is similar mechanically to Spirit Hunter Deathmark. If you learn and either appease or exorcise the spirit, you get the good outcome and everyone's happy. But if you destroy the spirit, you beat the chapter, but typically someone dies. What happens if it's left behind? That's a secret Kakuya won't tell. Hold on. Another invisible bot to BAP. Again, account created October 5th. Account created October 5th. Have I gotta... Let me go into my settings again. Moderation. Suspicious user controls. Harmful chatter detection. My only options are monitoring or restricted for likely evaders and harassers. There's no prevent them from talking in the first place. If I turn on block hyperlinks, automatically delete posted URLs except for ones posted by me, moderators, admins, and VIPs. Most friendly people here at this point are either myself, mods, or VIPs. So alright, I'll turn on block hyperlinks. Chat verification, email verification is on for all chatters. Phone verification is on for first-time chatters in the channel, must have a valid phone number. With no verified phone number, must have an account older than 6 months. That is still true. And chatters without a verified phone number must have followed more than 10 minutes. So these bots aren't following. And they're a lot younger than 6 months. All these bots are created October 5th, 2024 today, so it's less than 6 months. So all these bots do have phone number verification. Phone number verification is pointless. Okay. Turning off links, period. As much as I'm loath to do that. Should be a help since all of these bots are all spamming links. Different links, mind. A couple earlier had the same. Okay. Alright. Back to the game then. If they can't post links, then that should stop the flood. That's a secret Kakuya won't tell. But you'll be okay. Kakuya will forgive you because you won the game. But anyone else... What are you saying? Kakuya's always watching you. Always. She melts into the darkness and is gone. God damn it. None of this makes sense. It would have made sense if you played the first Death Mark. If I uncover the Urashima woman's grudge, then I guess I win the game. But if her grudge is left behind, something terrible will happen. We didn't change the ringtone after all, we just have it on silent. It's Amanome. Hey, you're late. We're supposed to meet, remember? Me aside. To be so bold as to make a famous idol wait. Think highly of yourself, huh? I need to take lessons from you. Yeah, I'll be right there. He'll be less upset if we tell him why we're late. I hang up before he could reply and start running toward the station. The panic coursing through my veins hastens my steps. The lights are on when I finally arrive at Black Rabbit. It's only Amanome and Hazuki inside though. No sign of Aunt Natsumi. Don't look so suspicious, Ginea. Miss Natsumi happened to come by as we were waiting outside for you. I told her about how we were meeting up and she let us in. Sadly, she couldn't stay. I see. Auntie trusts a bunch of teenagers she doesn't really know. With all this booze and her business, so money's there too. You okay? You're usually raring to go, but you don't look so good. Did you get up to something at a haunted place and a ghost ended up possessing you? That happened to me once. My body felt heavy for 3 days. Guess not. So what did happen? I met Kakuya again. I recap for them everything she told me about the curse that appeared on my body, how I have a time limit until it devours me, and my winning condition for the game. Then does that mean, if we don't deal with the Urashima woman before the time limit runs out, you're going to die? Damn it. With what happened with Yuri, I'd always thought it was a possibility, but I didn't think we'd be so pressed for time. I'm surprised. They immediately believed everything I told them. I guess that makes sense though. They both already accept the fact that the Urashima woman exists. We've entered the world of spirits and ghosts, and there's no turning back. This means we better prepare ourselves for a trip to Yamato Shrine tonight. I should take measures to make sure nothing gets in our way. He's gonna call his Yakuza contacts and switch out the guards, isn't he? We're gonna get to the shrine, and what's his name? Masashiro is going to end up being the guard for the night. Excuse me for a second. Amanome leaves the bar and goes outside. What's he planning? I recognize that smile. I'm getting a bad feeling. Hazuki and I are left to wait at the bar. A minute passes and I realize Hazuki is staring holes in my face. Something on my face? Can I ask you one thing? What? You look pretty calm to me, but aren't you scared? What's this supposed to be? Is this scared to I'm fine to it's nothing? Or is this fuck off with your questions? Or, oh, you're worried about me? I'm gonna show some emotional sincerity. I'm not always going to be happy all the time. We are pissed. We're frightened. We're nervous. Our life is at a knife's edge. Right. Of course you're not fine. Hey, Prinsu. But still not the most extreme leftward action because I don't want to lash out at her. I won't let you die, no matter what. I'll do everything I can. Ask me anything. Hazuki. We only just met, but I want to know more about you. In case I die, and she has to investigate my haunting, she wants to be prepared with foreknowledge ahead of time. In the supernatural sense, of course. Someone who could use blood matrix is fascinating, obviously. She seems to be panicking. Is she rambling just to convince herself of something? Should I have put on a strong front for her sake? I'm back. Oh, Hazuki. You look rather warm. Did something happen? You're imagining things. Or maybe because of the ghost. I think she's a bit attached with us now. It's only been a week or so, but we've investigated some hauntings together. She probably thinks we're cute. And we got the blood matrix. So I think her promising to protect us and wanting to learn more about us is a lot more than just professional interest. There could be a ghost that died from heat stroke wandering around. Heh, I see. We'll go with that then. Pardon me. Maruhashi. Mr. Saiji called me here. Maruhashi follows Amanome inside. That head, it looks familiar. Are you from that one time? Oh, right. Sorry about before. You were cute, and looked so much like Momo that I went too far. Please forgive me. It's fine. Prinsu beat you up over it, so we're even. But why are you here? I had him look into all the incidents that have occurred at Yamato Shrine. I know he doesn't look it, but this guy's side job is information. Mr. Saiji is right. Just come to me if you need to know about any shady business going down in Shinza. Anyway, about Yamato Shrine. Have any of you heard of the Kisoji Pregnant Woman murder? It was where a pregnant woman named Himiko Shimizu was killed by a midwife. Yeah, I know of it, but now we have the name. This is the first time I've heard the woman's name, though. I know about it, too. The pregnant woman was put in a suitcase and disposed of on Ryugu Island, right? You guys are very informed! Mr. Saiji, it looks like they already know. What should I... Maruhashi, you know what happens if you embarrass me, right? Yes, sir, I do! Then what about this? The culprit, the midwife, had a strong attachment to babies. This is purely messed up, but... word is, she would secretly take stillborn fetuses that died at the hospital. What the hell? Could it be? Was she comforting herself with them so she couldn't have a child herself? Your guess is as good as mine. You said dolls, Hordian. You also said not alive babies. And what's a not alive baby, Hordian? This is your doing. But after she killed the Predator woman, she got her hands on a baby that was still alive. She didn't need her substitutes anymore. So the midwife apparently got rid of the fetuses in Urashima Lake. This was a lake, an island, and a shrine that was supposed to be home of some Shinto gods, and supposed to be a location of blessings for pregnancies. And so she's corrupted it not just with death and murder, but with the remains of stillborn fetuses. You're taking credit for this, Horde, and I'm giving you credit. That damn lake again, this is crazy. My thoughts exactly. This combined with the sinking suitcase, it seems like the lake is a favorite spot for the culprit. I feel like the destruction of the ghost if they go that route will be to have the ghosts of the fetuses turn on her, maybe. Investigators searched for the fetuses too, but like the woman's body, they couldn't find them. Turtles, man! There's so many turtles at the lake! They were so small that they probably became fish food. Don't be so blunt about something so terrible. Huh. You're surprisingly delicate. It seems like Amanome is totally fine with creepy topics as long as it isn't ghosts. Also, a bunch of dead children, ghosts, and one maternal ghost reminds me a lot of an early episode of Dark Gathering. That's all I've got to report. Did I help at all? Fuck no, get out of here! You did all right, kid. Glad to be of service, sir. Regardless, our plans haven't changed. We'll sneak into Yamato Shrine again and follow the Urashima woman's trail. We've got the ore now, so we should check out Ryugu Island. Assuming it's still in the bushes, after not one night, but 2 nights. It was out there for 2 days on its own. The only snag then is how to get inside. Hopefully, the guard today is the same one as 2 days ago. Oh, right. The idol otaku. True, it'd help immensely appease the one watching the entrance. They've also got more guards. They went from one guard, who sometimes goes on patrol, to 2 guards at the front, one manning the window, one manning the phone, and a 3rd guard on patrol. The concept of something that looks like a baby but isn't alive all technically applies when a baby is a doll, and you said give them a doll. You said give them a doll, and then you said, and I quote, let's see. She wants a baby. Didn't say it had to be an alive baby, which came after. Let me see. Just give her a doll or whatever. She wants a baby. Didn't say it has to be alive. So first came the doll. Then came, just give her a not alive baby, Hordian. You're talking about Yamagami, yeah? He's not on guard duty today. Yamagami is probably on his forums. Maruhashi, how do you know him? He's in the Momokuruse fan club. So, he's a friend. No, never. There's no way. Yamagami only talks about Momo's boobs. So, Seiji was right. If she did have more padding, we might have gone through easier. He only goes on and on about how it's wonderful they aren't padded. It's like he's insulting her. Momo's charm comes from her beautiful legs and finely shaped ass. Be quiet. I couldn't care less about your terrible taste. Hey, Seiji, you're cute. But true culture lies in fine thighs and a good ass. Not even Seiji knows that Kaoru is secretly Momo. They're talking about her ass, her boobs, right here in front of her. Sorry, I got too hot. I contacted Yamagami when I was gathering info on the shrine, but it seems he's missing or something. The Hiroshima woman got to him. He disappeared 2 nights ago when he was on patrol in the park. Is that why security's beefed up? Then it's not entirely because we had contact with the guard and had to run for it. No one knows what happened, so it doesn't look like anyone's called the cops yet. 2 nights ago. Furensu, did you kill him? No, I didn't kill him. He went missing after Amanome and I escaped. What happened to the guard after we left? 2 nights ago, there was one other person at the shrine besides us. If he was patrolling around the lake, they might have encountered each other. No. Can't be. Why don't we head over to the shrine? Let's see how everything stands first, then we can think of a way in. Maybe we'll be in for a pleasant surprise. It might be less guarded than we expect. A guard up and vanished. I think it'd be even more tightly guard-like. It has been 1 guard to 3. There were a lot there yesterday. But I do agree that we should still go. We take too long with this and you'll die. Forcing our way in might end up being an option. If you're going out, shall I go with? You stay here, Maruhashi. You stand out even worse than Hazuki. Use the laptop and find out what you can about the pregnant woman incident. If you uncover anything new, let us know. I should think one thing we need to do is find the midwife's name. Yes, sir. Leave guarding the bar to me. Aunt Natsumi lets 2 children into a bar by themselves and leaves, is gonna come back, and there's this face staring at her. I won't ask what you guys are planning, but be careful. Maruhashi's an obedient underling, like a dog. Amanome's really brought him to heel. The 3 of us leave Black Rabbit, taking our usual path toward the shrine. Spirit file updated. Notes 4. Murder at Kusoji. Pregnant Himiko Shimizu. Killer was a midwife with the baby. Is the baby dead or alive? Evidence and dead body disposed near Ryugu Island, filled with rocks. Suitcase retrieved empty. And the Hiroshima woman came to my apartment. Oh no. Not only the lights out, but those windows are smashed. I feel like Kaguya set things up for these guards to be eliminated terminally to make the game easier. Reminds you actually of one of the most disappointing anime you've ever watched, Mordian? Really? Now, I've just mentioned how much this game reminds me of Dark Gathering, which is an excellent anime that I was watching last year. So let's go from a high note to a low note, Mordian. Which anime was that? And don't say Dark Gathering. It's gonna be awkward if it ends up that we're on opposite sides of how good it is. We arrive back at the shrine again at midnight. We're headed to Ryugu Island, right? With Kaguya's music playing in the background. Is Kaguya's music always going to play for the tense final encounter? Blue Exorcist. I did watch that with my British ex ages back when we were first dating. Now that was back for what, the first season or so? There was like 1 season, then was it a special or a movie with a big festival and some rabbit that just wanted to be friends, I think? I know there's a new season out, or was it this year or last year when there was a new Blue Exorcist? But I haven't watched the new stuff. But the old stuff I did like. I know that much. Not enough to fight you over it, but that's the one with the with the kind of devil kid, right? And they go to a school, and there's some Mephistopheles administrator or teacher. Ended what it did back in the day with a cliffhanger, and you would meh or bleh. It could also be I had smaller standards back then. But I enjoyed what I watched. I thought it was fine for what it was. Although I'm also accustomed to animes ending on cliffhangers. Hosoki no Kuni, that of the Lustrous. The manga is amazing, but the anime ends after one season. With a very clear and the adventure continues, but also a very clear, this anime season is all you're getting, fuckers, you better go read a book. You're almost out of time, so we have to route there tonight no matter what. I hid the oars 2 nights ago. We could pick them up and head to the boat dock. Yeah, sounds good. Amanome? What's wrong? Nothing. Unfortunately the case, Hordian. Like, a bit of it is timing, right? Like, if there's an ongoing manga, very often it's all part of cross-marketing, right? The anime is super cool to get you to read the books. And if the book's performances aren't doing well, or if the interest isn't there, then things start to taper off. Which is why typically it's the super hype, exciting stuff that ends up getting several seasons of anime, big long book production, merchandise, video games. Was Bleach that way? I never watched Bleach, but I thought Bleach was super popular. Everyone loved Bleach. Just thinking about something. Huh? The lights are off in the security station. I don't sense any movement. I think no one's there. Huh?
マジ
Seriously? Wow, how lucky is that? How lucky that they're all dead. Bleach just stopped and the manga continued. Odd. Maybe the numbers weren't good in Japan, I don't know. All I know is that stateside. Growing up, everybody loved Bleach. If somebody was into anime, they were watching Bleach. I'll go check just in case. She dashes over to the security station. There's gonna be a comeback a few years back, but you think you never looked into it because you stopped watching? What was there? Let me see. Bleach, Thousand Year Blood War. Crimpin off Paper Mario. Season 3 release. October 12. Streaming on Hulu and Disney Plus from the usual time, blah blah blah. Which means also on the anime piratey sites. Not that I know anything about that. Let's see. Spice and Wolf dubbed. Dub, cartoon, subs, Hokago Shonen Hanako-kun, Hagakura, Bleach, anything? Every time I see MF Ghost, I think it's motherfucking Ghost. Bluey, Blue Exorcist, Shimane Illuminati Saga, Bleach, Thousand Year Blood War. 26 episodes I am seeing. That's dub from 2022 to 2023. So I guess there was more Bleach that came out. Would you imagine that? Sometimes that just happens. Sometimes there's just years between seasons. Like I'm watching ReZero this season, and the joke is it's 4 years between every single season. I also watched Log Horizon, and a bit of Log Horizon was because the writer straight up got arrested for like tax evasion or something. So there was a reason when there wasn't a new season for a while. But even then, there's ages between new ones. The most recent series of Log Horizon was a couple of years ago, I think. And it was kind of slow. Like, not a lot happened, but I enjoyed it. It was Log Horizon. It did what Log Horizon does. I know Wither Voice thought it was kind of that season. I know it was slow, so not for everyone. Overlord sometimes has a big gap, but not as big as some. At least Overlord's gaps are like a typical 1-2 years, nothing like half a decade. What are the chances no one's here? Maybe Karma's finally working for us. Hey, these are human lives. What? You look like you want to disagree. I had nothing to do with it, we just lucked out. And then I used my blood tree on a bloodstain in there, and it turns out that the call he made was so the Amanome family could do a hit on the guards. The phone rings. Yeah, boss! Is the scene clear? One of your favorite anime was Zero no Tsukayama? Don't bother, it's a harem anime, kind of fun, but nothing great about it. Where's Chin and Chump to disagree, but like, oh yeah, harem anime. Anime had to stop because a writer was fighting cancer. That would be a big reason why to take a break from it. He recovered, finished the anime, but think he did die later. Unfortunate. Amanome's phone rings, but at least, I mean, if nothing else, a small comfort is being able to finish the work beforehand. I know that's callous to say because it makes it like, oh, you just care about the work they put out. But sometimes not a lot of folks get to actually finish their work. So, for a professional, I'm sure that was some happiness for them too. Damn, 41, that is super young. Hello. Yeah, that's perfect. It's just us for a night. They'll just have to deal with it. Sort it all out with the higher-ups too. They start bitching, show them that photo. Oh, and don't tell Murahashi, he's an idiot. What has he done? Oh, hey, sorry for that. Sounds like the Samoyed back at the house got sick, so they was asking where the medicine was. They were not talking about a dog. Bullshit! Sounds more like Amanome pulled some strings to create the situation we're in now. I'm back. What's up? You're making a strange face. It was all very strange. The window was broken and the lock pried open. The whole place was a mess. It felt like a break-in and all the inhabitants were kidnapped. A drunk must have flown into a rage and broke the door open. The guy thought and injured himself, so the guards dutifully escorted him to the hospital. I'm just spitballing here, but it's probably something like that. Well, whatever. One way or another, now's our chance. Hordian, why do I always fall for the cute boys with a wicked dark side to them? At least for Fennec. He's not here, no one tell him I said this. At least for Fennec, it's just being kinky as shit. I don't think Saishi's a good person. You watched it back in the day when you used to love Tsundere characters until you realized they're not worth the effort. More into cinnamon roll types. Kind of the same situation, Hordian. Me, I was super into yanderis. Not that I would like watch everything with the yandere or anything like that, but I really love the idea of it. Oh my goodness, it's so cute. She loves you so much she would murder to maintain a happy relationship. That's devotion. And then I ended up having healthier relationships, and so don't need to fantasize about yanderis anymore. And I definitely hear about tsunderes too, man. The British ex was an absolute tsundere. Absolutely. Like, she was completely loving toward me, and she also hated me so much. And it was such a mental strain, keeping her happy, trying to follow along and hang on because you think, oh my goodness, with a girl like this, you help her out so much and she makes you feel so happy when she is on a good day. It really isn't worth it. The smart play should have been to take the first breakup that came by and be like, alright, if that's it, that's your choice. It was so much effort. And now, merely the British sex. So, all that effort, and we see where it ends up. Let's get our butts inside ASAP. Hell, why don't we all just go in? No. Someone needs to stay and be a lookout. Someone could come by, notice the guards are missing, and call the police. Well, what are you gonna do, Saiji? If someone does, how are you gonna stop it? Besides, 3 people are... He doesn't like boats. 3 people are probably too much for that boat. It looks unreliable. True. It'd be awful if it capsized. We could decide who stays behind then. 1, 2, 3, not it. About that. I think it'd be better if I stay behind today. Why? How should I put this? I just have a bad feeling. Yeah, this is final confrontation night. Shit's gonna get serious. Gotta have enough cultural osmosis to know you're never split the group. Unfortunately, Hordian, splitting the party is a hallmark of Spirit Hunter games. They give you 2 companions, and you gotta decide who to take with you. Which made some pretty interesting puzzles back in Deathmark. Because, like, certain characters might identify a clue because they know German. Or because they know what the strokes on an erased bit of calligraphy would have said. Oh man, I wonder who will die. Because if I don't exercise the ghost properly, then one of my companions will die. That is how these games go. Is it gonna be the cute girl we just met, Momo? Kaoru? Or is it gonna be best friend Saiji? Whatever, let's just try to decide. Amanome or Hazuki? Who to take with me? We'll take Hazuki.
わかった。
Because he's not gonna go on the boat? Maybe we could force him, but we're not taking him with us. But she wants to see the ghost. Amanome. We'll need to keep an eye out here.
了解
I'm sure I'm better as a backup. Okay, so first... Everything looks the same as it did 2 days ago. Oh yeah. Didn't you hide the oars in the bushes before you escaped? Hopefully no one found them after 2 days. I'll go get them. Find the boat oars in the exact same spot where I left them. Okay. Do I get to play the game? The wind shifts, and my ears catch what sounds like a baby crying. I can't tell where it's coming from, but it doesn't seem far. Glancing around me, there's nothing that could be the source of the sound. What could that be? There's no way a baby be here this late at night, right? Suddenly, I remember that story Maruhashi told us earlier. How the murdering midwife disposed of a bunch of fetus corpses in the waters of Hiroshima Lake. I'm sure it's not. It's ghosts, buddy. You better bet your buns it's ghosts. The crying stops. Well, first... Save. I'll put the save down here. These 2 saves will be final investigation saves. Okay, that's all the same, the same. There's nothing different so far. How about we search this out? Maybe there's blood. Any blood? No blood stains anywhere, so it wasn't just direct murder. Windows broken, lights off, no guards around. Okay, let's just go in then. Nothing. Nothing, nothing, tra-la-la. Gotta search every place else first. You know, we could go to the boat dock, but there's a boat right here. It's still there after 2 days. Investigating a ghost woman. In a park that's almost entirely lake. For a ghost woman that's entirely about water. Nothing. Scraps and empty cans. Have the oars. Alright, nothing in the boat. Nothing in the boat. So oars it is. You know, Amanome has his goons finding more information, right? Maybe it's better to take him after all, so if Maruhashi knows anything and calls Amanome, we'll know immediately. Ghost baby! Hey, did you hear something just now? Huh? Not really. Am I imagining things then? Imagining that? Metal pipes, the lake. Black shadow slips in the water. Koi fish, thought it was too big for one. They can get pretty big. Center of the lake. Shrine gate set up to look like it's floating on the lake. Saw a temple like that in Bali once. Maybe the proper way to pass it is to steer the boat through before going to the island. Should we? Water's too murky to tell the depths. This is in the city, but this is still a really good place to hide a body. Given how urban this place is, imagine how much this must have been used as body dumping. Hook! I tie the boat to the pier and step onto the island. I take a look around. Not that it's necessary. This place is so small, I can see everything without turning. There's no way to describe the sound of the sigh she just made. Just look at this eerie atmosphere. She is so turned on. This votive reminds me of a Chinese-style shrine. Doesn't this just get you excited? It does, doesn't it, right? You're staring at the sanctum. What is it? This is it. This is the place I saw in my vision. What? The suitcase with the pregnant woman inside was thrown away here. Is that so? But the police found the suitcase, right? Though they said it was empty. Yeah. If, when the pregnant woman died, she turned into the Hiroshima woman, then there might be some kind of clue left at this place. There's trees. 2 cherry blossom trees on the island. New growth. Stone lantern looks relatively new. And there's moss growing on it. Feels old, could have a spooky history, would love to take this home for her yard. There's some mist billowing around. Giving some nice atmosphere. You ever notice you can't spell atmosphere without fear? An unusually shaped shrine. Walls and roof look kind of Chinese inspired, and the pillars raise higher in case of a flood. Squelch? Is there blood? Can we bloodmetry this? What's wrong? Oh no, it's just... the door is soaked. It surprised me is all. If it's wet, then... is the Hiroshima woman here? Maybe. Then want to go in? We can't. As expected, it's locked. I see. We can't break in even if we brought Amamone because... he had broken the lock-picking stuff we gave him. Ghosts could phase right through it, but only humans have physical bodies. I could maybe break something like this down. But do you want to get cursed breaking down the Dragon God and Snake God's door? It takes some time, but they're wooden doors. Easy enough to destroy. Could also break in by knocking down another area. That's probably not a good idea. I should avoid making loud sounds. Also, avoid getting cursed in a game where curses and ghosts are real. It's midnight. There's a chance the neighbors will call the cops. You're right. Someone might hear the sound and call the cops. Well, that too, but the gods might punish you for desecrating it. Someone talking sense! Oh, you meant it like that. Whatever. Let's just look for the key. The security guard usually has the keys to the buildings, but... Baby crying? Is Baby gonna open the door for us? I quickly glanced around the small item, but I'm not surprised to not see a baby anywhere. This is definitely a supernatural phenomenon. We have to find out what's causing it. Wait, you're serious? Very serious. It's a baby. It'd be a horrible travesty if we ignored the little thing. I am curious, I guess. You beg your leave? Very tired? Hordian, you worked hard today, you get to sleep hard. You hung out for quite a bit, so I thank you for that, so you go enjoy your rest. The crying abruptly stops. Let's see. I got a pacifier, maybe pacifier for the babies. Can we bloodmetry? No bloodstains. I don't see Baby anywhere. Feels like something's under the lantern. Is it gonna be a little fetus? Something's moving on the ground. Be a turtle. Be a turtle. It's a turtle with the baby's face on the shell. The turtles that ate the fetuses are haunted by the fetuses. A turtle. Something strange was on its back. What's with this shell?
マジ？
God, what should I do? It really looks like a person's face. Amazing. A real human-faced turtle. I can't tell if she's scared or happy about this. But you know, doesn't it remind you of a baby's face? Like the crabs that allegedly have the spirits of samurai that fell into the water because the crab's backs kind of look like a face. Except it's just how the crab's face looks. Here, the turtles ate the babies. The turtles have their face. Aww. Mall that's closing tomorrow. This turtle lives in Hiroshima Lake, where all sorts of things are abandoned. Could this face be a discarded fetus? I wonder if this little guy is where the crying baby sound we heard earlier came from. Maybe. Here we go. She's taking the turtle with her. Oh, there. Hazuki, what are you doing? I'm giving it a hug. It's the best way to calm a crying baby. Hazuki beams down at the turtle, cradled to her chest. I've had an acting role as a big sister who took care of a baby, so just leave it to me. It's fine. She's not maternal, but she's played one on TV. Even the director said it'd make a wonderful mother. Haru, that was the director being very uncomfortable with you. Not exactly the issue here. Don't touch suspicious things. You get no help from me if you end up cursed. You got a point. She places the human-faced turtle back on the ground. I kind of feel bad leaving it here. It's so cute. In what way? And then vanished? I blink, and the turtle with the creepy shell disappears. We don't know what we gotta do now then. We gotta appease the ghost of all the babies by hugging all the turtles that they're possessing. Are you kidding me? Whoa! A supernatural phenomenon! Maybe the little guy really was the ghost of a baby. If so, could I have soothed it enough with motherly warmth that it's able to rest in peace? What's wrong? You looked more somber than usual. Hey, Prinsu. My phone lit up, there's no notification. Bizarre. We heard a baby crying on her way over here, right? So that might have been another human-faced turtle. The poor thing must be looking for its mommy too. We have to help it. She gained some strange sense of duty now that the maternal instincts have fired up. What if I was on the right track, but this is giving us a solution? What if I use a pacifier and the baby blanket and let the Hiroshima woman hug me, and that satisfies her maternal instinct? Chill out, Hazuki. It's not important. We gotta find the key to the Tamare Sanctum first. I glance pointedly at the red door in front of me. The oddly wet door. There must be something inside that's connected to the Hiroshima woman. Well, if anyone would have it, it'd be the security guard. Oh yeah, the missing guard. He was the one who told me about Ryugu Island. That idle otaku guard was trying to impress Momokuruse. So maybe he went to Tamate Sanctum with the key. Let's look for the guard. He might still be in the park somewhere. Oh no, we're gonna have to find his corpse, aren't we? Okay. Though if he is in the park, I doubt he's still alive. Well, there's nothing else here then. Maybe he'll be floating in the water. There was a dark shape on the way over. A black shadow slipping by. Okay, well there's no guard here. Baby cry. The baby's calling. Please help me find it, Prudensu. Oh, it shouldn't divert us too much if we keep looking for the guard at the same time. The crying immediately stops. Again. Immediately stops. I don't see any place it could be. Unless it is in the fountain. There's more crying here. It's in the bushes. Nothing behind the bush. A body! The turtle. Not turtles munching on the body. Another human-faced turtle. So it was you who was crying. But this one seems different from the one on Rigu Island. Does it? The art's exactly the same. Huh? You can tell. What? You can't? This little guy is a teensy bit more handsome. They look exactly the same. She immediately scoops up the turtle. Here you are. I'm sorry you had to wait. Mommy's here now, so don't cry. Peekaboo! Hazuki is making silly faces at the turtle she's got cradled to her chest. Ugly face. Come on, Gideon, put it soon. You're not as hardcore as you think you are, buddy. You can be soft too. That is not a good look for an idol. Shut it. Yeah, especially whatever happened to Momo or Kaoru doesn't matter. Treat you the same. Once she's deemed the turtle lulled, she places it on the ground, where it vanishes! The human-faced turtle then disappears. Rest in peace, little one. Hazuki lowers her head and prays towards the spot where the turtle vanished. Come on, we need to find the guard, not save turtles, damn it! Gritting my teeth, I work to stay calm. The situation is nothing like yesterday because my life is on the line now. Countdown to my death has started. Wasting time like this would just... Since it has to do with the park, then... maybe the little ones know something. You don't mean the human-faced turtles, do you? That's right. If you find them again, I'll ask out the guard for you. Well, there's the East Plaza. There's no place else to check for turtles. I wish games, VNs especially, would stop using immediately, all the time, all the when. It's like they have one word they like. But when you're reading a lot, then it's easy to stumble on middle. Suddenly, it stops. Like that. It stops. It quickly stopped. Right away, it stopped. There's no turtles here. Maybe it's back to the west. Because there's no baby here. Baby? Baby? Oh, baby! Baby! Aha, found you. She scoops up the turtle. Good evening, little guy. You must have been so scared here all by yourself. She hugs the turtle tightly. Hey, little guy. A man disappeared in this park. Can you tell Mommy if you know anything? Once she's seen the turtle lulled, she plays on the ground. And then it vanishes. Thanks. We're counting on you, little one. There we go. Let us see if the turtle answers our prayers. Let us see. I think I lost some brain cells. Ugh, don't look at me like that. Come on. She's cute. Apparently she's got a nice fat ass, and she's got puns. How could he be so grumpy? It hurt me to say too. What was that voice just now? That was a more adulterous voice. It was a man's voice mixed in with the sound of the wind that blew from the lake. A low groan like he's in pain. That wasn't me imagining things, right? Yeah. It came from over by Urashima Lake. Danger sense. Fuck! Countless mouths surface and begin to crudely laugh. It's almost the finale of the tale. Brought by the turtles you saved, here you are at Ryugu Island. Shit! What's wrong? The curse is back again. The whisper said it's time before. But now they're saying it's almost the finale. Next is the happy ever after. Death is breathing down my neck now. I'm out of time. We gotta hurry to Urashima Lake. Right. Nothing here, nothing here. There's absolutely nothing new. Need to get in the boat first. Fine, Mr. Particular. To think, another reason to brought Kaoru along. I don't think that Saiji would have been able to be maternal towards turtles. There's the body. Huh? Something wrong? Well, I think there's something floating over there. Let's go see. Something big floats on the surface of the water. That shape, it couldn't be. I step closer to take a better look. He's got a turtle beak. He's transforming into a turtle. Is that it? Eek! Hazuki's hands rush to her mouth to cover her scream. Illuminated in the ring of light is very clearly a human... I don't know about very clearly a human corpse. No way. My heart just thundering right out of my chest. Now, I've been through some rough shit, but I've never seen a corpse like this. Like this? He's seen other corpses? His face. She points a trembling finger at the corpse's head. What's wrong with his face? She has a point. It does look strange. You know, it's 6 o'clock now and 4 hours of stream, so how about, on this note, I'll take a final BRB for the night. Just to have a fun little thumbnail for people. Empty some water, refill some water, because I am bursting through this water this heat. And we'll solve this mystery as the last thing we'll do for the evening. You know, I kind of feel that the pace is a little slower than Deathmark was, because it's taken us to what, the second day of stream and towards the end of it to see our first grotesque corpse? But in Deathmark, we were investigating Hanahiko pretty quickly, weren't we? His mouth is abnormally pointed for some reason. Almost like it's a turtle's mouth. Furensu, this man. He's the missing guard, my fan, the guy from 2 days ago. I knew it. It's him. It makes sense that it took her a minute to realize. His face looks completely different from when he was alive. Wasn't his name Yamagami or something? No wonder he didn't answer Maruhashi's calls. But why did he appear now? The turtle? She asked the turtles to bring them. You think the little one showed us? I don't know, could be a coincidence. So what now? I'll take a closer look. You probably shouldn't watch. Yeah, okay. I dragged the corpse ashore with the oar and started searching through his things. I can't investigate myself. In his chest pocket is a small key with a plastic tag. The tag reads, Tamate Sanctum. How's it going? Find anything? Just what we need. He had the key to Tamate Sanctum. I knew it, so it was true. He tried to take a look at Tamate Shrine for the Momokuruse. So the Urashima woman probably... No point regretting it now. I know. We can't use our blood matrix on him. He's got blood on him. Key. Cat ache from this heat. Door is now open. In we go. One more quick scan around to see if anything's changed. Let's do it to the heart of the curse. The pram's here, there's a turtle shell, a baby-faced turtle. This place is smaller than I expected. The cramped insides hold a bunch of religious items. I even see a handful of household altars. But there's one thing that obviously doesn't belong. It's another stroller. I can't believe there's one here. I knew it. The Urashima woman came to the sanctum. There's gotta be some kind of important secret hidden here. A mirror decorates the altar. Across from the mirror is a rolled up piece of paper. Inside is a syringe with dark stains on it. Dark stains! This is probably the midwife sedating the Urashima woman, isn't it? I wonder if the smart play... I wonder if grabbing the syringe first opens up the endgame fight. Or if looking at something else opens up the endgame fight as where I want the syringe early. What a stubborn mother. I've already told you, at this rate your child will be in danger. Hey Onyx, let me finish the game please, buddy. Sorry, Onyx. Here. Why not go over here? I can pet you, Onyx. There you go. Now your butt's in my face, but at least I can read. See? It's crying less than before. No, my baby! My baby! Oh no. She looks angry even here. Well before she got thrown in the lake. Seems to be some kind of delivery room. A woman who looks like a midwife is holding a baby. For such a desperate situation, she appears to be enjoying herself, like she's having fun. What if all those other stillbirths were the midwife's fault? Like she's been doing stuff outside of her operations, maybe to try to get a baby out of them. And whatever she was doing was getting them killed, and this is the first one who survived under her care, or lack thereof. We must take this child to the doctor. Really? The baby's going to be okay? Do it now. Save my baby. Hurry. Oh goodness, what's with that attitude? I dislike when people order me around. What should I do? It might already be too late even if I get the doctor involved. What a sadist. If that's the case, I may as well. No! Please, I'm begging you, save the baby! Dear me, what a noisy mother. Well then, we'll just have to quiet her down first. The sharp tip of a syringe held in the midwife's hand glints in the light. Hold on, sweetie. I'll put your mother at ease soon. No! What she said. Drops of sweat splashed the floor. What was that? So her baby's missing, but very obviously she should be holding a grudge towards the midwife. What did you see? I explained what I saw. The delivery room and the midwife. But what was going on there wasn't normal. There's something bugging me though. The Kisoji pregnant woman murder story we heard from Maruhashi. The pregnant woman who was killed. The Urashima woman. Her child wasn't taken away. The midwife made it, so the child was dead at birth. What? That's so awful. I think she did want a little baby doll of her own. A baby that wouldn't grow up. After she was killed by some kind of drug, she was stuffed into a suitcase and drowned in Urashima Lake. The midwife must have hid the syringe, since it's a murder weapon. The Urashima woman didn't notice? That's my guess. I mean, it was on a household altar. It's kind of difficult for a spirit to get close to one. So, we make a suit of household altars, like suspended on our shoulders. There's something written on the paper that was around the syringe. This is the story of a girl. Stillbirth certificates. If I'm reading this right, this would be proof of a stillbirth. I guess the baby couldn't be saved. So the midwife just reported it as a stillbirth. So she was so desperate for a baby, she took this one, but then it died in the end. How horrible. Okay. So it's not time for the final confrontation yet. Himiko Shizumu is a mother. If this is issued by the hospital, the newborn baby is long dead. Large turtle shell, too big to stuff in my bag. Giant vase. Trash. Empty cans. Wow. One hell of a trash can. Something shiny under the trash? A cell phone strap? Is that the Cottage Girls? Metal plate's got a pink ghost holding a microphone. The limited edition Momochi strap for the Momokuruse fan club. Who would dare throw this away? The pink ghost must be this Momochi thing. If it's a limited edition item for the fan club, one guesses who it belongs to. The dead security guards. Kanda Tamare's sanctum. Hazuki bites her lip, her fist tightly clenched. One of her fans was killed. I doubt she's furious, but she's holding it in. Oh, that wasn't a baby after all. Well, We have our phone on us. So, if Saiji has any more information... Limited edition strap given to Momo Fan Club members with a pink ghost on it. Unlike in Deathmark, though, we don't have a lot of information on how we could deal with this ghost. We're going in pretty blind. Amulet falls out. Safe birth. Oh, safe birth amulet. Came from inside the stroller. Probably belongs to the Hiroshima woman. Sold at Yamato Shrine to grant easy childbirth and bless the newborn. Found in the stroller, was held tightly, has finger-shaped stains. Stains? No stains. And here comes my warning. Is this ghost about to appear, or is this happily ever after? Happily ever... Oh, my entire body is covered in mouths and teeth. Toasty? The screams from the mouths pierce my brain. The tale has reached happily ever after. Don't open, don't open, don't open, don't open. Door to Tommy's sanctum, sanctum door has been opened, has been opened. Was I not supposed to get in here? Shit, it's back. Do you mean the curse? I wipe the sweat from my brow and nod. The whispers reached happily ever after. If Kakuya told the truth, I'm gonna die. Damn it, what should I do? Toasty, leave Onyx alone. So, we have a few things of interest. Pacifier and a baby blanket. We have the dirty syringe that killed the woman, and the stillbirth certificate, and the safe birth amulet. Stillbirth certificate and the dirty syringe are probably proof that your baby died, lady. Your baby's gone. Anguish. She gives up looking for the baby, but the grudge remains because her baby's been taken from her. Safe birth amulet. Maybe plus pacifier. Tama-chan towel, maybe the yoga book. Will be enthusiasm for a healthy birth. And then she could pass on, expecting to be a happy mother with a healthy baby. That's my thinking. We step outside Tamate Sanctum. Suddenly, I'm hit by a disgusting smell carried on the night's breeze, like something rotten or stagnant water. I spin around. Toasty, Onyx, stop fighting. Come on, babies. Toasty, I know that you want to be close to me, but Onyx wants to be at the window right now, and he doesn't want to share space with you, okay? I'm almost done soon, babies. I just want to finish this one investigation. Onyx? Onyx, baby? I'm almost done. I'll finish up soon. Try to get along with your little brother, okay? What's wrong? A voice. Did you hear a voice just now? Was there one? A smell? I didn't see a voice. I just saw the Hiroshima woman. What?
マジ？
Really? Where? Where? She eagerly looks behind her. Hey, there's nothing there. Did I imagine it? No, I definitely saw something when I moved the lights. Behind us. Wait, no. It's behind her. I see it even without the flashlight now. Hazuki, behind you. Hey, Toasty. Huh? Hey. She gets to see the ghost now. Careful, Toast, my water's there. Hazuki. A completely soaked woman appears, out of nowhere, right behind Hazuki. She stumbles and falls on her ass in surprise. I quickly move in to stand in front of her. Brave boy. That thing is all wrong. All wrong. It's not right. I'll keep her occupied. Go and get the boat prepped.
わかった。
Oh, make sure you don't hit or kick her because of the baby. There's no point against ghosts. Plus, they like to kill you if you do things like that. And the baby. Whatever, just hurry up and go. Be careful. Right. How the hell should I buy some time? I need to keep her here as long as possible. Just need something important to the Hiroshima woman. Get her attention. Think, damn it. Access to the spirit file. You've encountered a spirit and your life's on the line. Search for hints to survive by reviewing all the information you currently have on you. Z button. Other important hints and tips may be found in the item description. Choose an item on the tool screen, press the Q button to check the description. Okay. Survival escape. Okay. So, victim was pregnant, Himiko Shimazu. There's a midwife with the baby who's now dead. Hey Onyx, you gonna chase after Toasty? So what about... That's that, what about Tillis? Stone lantern too close. Even if I manage to snag her attention. You stuck with the flashlight or the lantern? I don't think so. Papatrice is pretty far. Oh, there's her mouth behind the. Oh, that's her mouth behind the hair. What to do with her? I don't think either of these will be it. How do I access my inventory? I can't access inventory stuff, it looks like. Because none of this is really important to me. I could swap them out. How about the pacifier? Safe birth amulet. It's very important to her. How do I swap it out? Wait, hover over it, and then use tool, and then select? Yes, that's how it works. It's a swap out. Try to swap it out. What are you doing? No, that's not to swap it out. That's to use it. I want to use this stuff. Safe birth amulet. Found this in her stroller. Take out the safe birth amulet and threw up all my strength. But it's way too light and falls at my feet. So I should have put it on the lantern because it's close? I just want to show it to her. It's as if water's pouring down my throat and nose, can't get a air in, suffocating. Okay, I'm dead. All my limbs locking up on me, frantically run as my conscience fades. The moment I can't move my body anymore, I feel like I'm tripped over something. His arm's already turning. I'm drowning, sinking into the deep, dark water. The last thing I see is my strangely darkened arm floating over my head. Game over! We become turtle. Okay, so lantern put the notice and her face would turn that way. For the health amulet. I want to be like, look, your amulet. Well, like Kaguya said, the third verse comes and I die. Okay, so this time. Get her attention. See, this it said is close, right? It said tree far and lantern close. So let's put the amulet here where she can see it. Safe birth amulet. Throwing it? Come on! I'm not gonna count that as a game over, because I'm not trying to throw it, I'm trying to put it on there. What's he trying to throw, man? I don't want him to throw it. I wanted him to place it down. If it's not show her the amulet or hand her the amulet, just put the amulet over here. We're clearly on the right idea because it's connected to her and it makes a connection. I could throw the book at her then. I gotta go through all this to get back to where I was. You currently have on you, Spirit File with Z, other hints and tips, the item descriptions. Press Q to check out the descriptions. Tama-chan, she likes babies. Pacifier is also an option. Yoga book was hers. Damaged by water, found in her stroller. Dirty syringe. Dilbro certificate. Cell phone strap. Safe birth amulet. Finger-shaped stay-ins. Let me try the book then. Throw it with all my strength. Hits her and drops at her feet. Did that make her unhappy? That didn't work. Man, this is such a pain. I've got to go through a ton of shit either way. Said no punch or kick, so maybe throwing it was bad. Well, I guess when it goes through all this, I'll browse stuff to pass the time. This is only scene 1. stone lantern is too close, even if you snag her attention. What do I do with her? Clump of trees is pretty far. Okay, so do I want to throw something towards the tree then to make it go further away? She's ran, following her thing. Hence the little chime there. Chases after the yoga book. We're all set. Reach the shore, the boat already floating away out. So the yoga book had heft, and she wants that. She brought it with her even after that. Don't give up on rowing already! Seriously, she's coming after us. She followed me to my apartment. I need to go, now. But Hazuki's exhausted. The boat meanders instead of moving forward as she tries to row. I don't have any strength. I should have brought the other guy, shouldn't I? Move, I'll row. I grab her arm and pull her out of her seat so we can switch places. Putting my back into it, I begin to row furiously. So fast. After a lot of desperate rowing through the water, I don't see the Urashima woman anymore. So that's what these metal pipes are for then. I put some other thing here. I think we managed to get away? I don't know, but we gotta get ashore fast. Mommy. Shit, damn you! The hands grabbing onto the boat refused to budge when I hit it. In fact, it seems to be pulling us back where we came from. She's pulling us back to Ryugu Island. We'll see about that. Hazuki, while I keep rowing, you try to pry her hands off somehow. She's not gonna do that! Me? What can I do? Oh, we're controlling Kaoru now. Hitting doesn't seem to work. Get her attention somehow. She's a mom, right? Maybe a treasure of hers. Well, no. She likes babies. So I'm putting something into her hand. That's all I can do. I can't interact with the metal poles. If I hand her something. Tama-chan blanket, pacifier. She might like those. Finger-shaped stage for the safe birth amulet. Give you a peace of mind. It won't help if you don't hold on to it. Mnemonics. Force the safe birth amulet into Urashima woman's hands. Gently runs her fingers over the object in her hand. Aww. Keep having hope. You'll be with your baby again if you just fulfill this grudge. She realized what it is. With that, the Urashima woman disappears into the water. So what are we doing? We're not really exercising her, going through this exercise. But maybe if we give her enough things that remind her of positive feelings of her motherhood, she'll pass on peacefully. We scramble off the boat and book it towards the plaza. Basically gaslighting the ghost, right? Trying to convince her she's an expected mom, her baby's in here, she hasn't lost it yet. Straight off and here's the exit. But he's still got his own curse. We have to solve her grudge, don't we? Hazuki's looking pale. Her stamina's gotta be on fumes. And she's still after us. My eye catches something over her shoulder. Oh, I thought it meant after her shoulder, not Hazuki's. She's still after us. Hazuki, kick it into gear. That's it, I'm done. Can't run away. Just had to stop at the fountain that's still water. She's got affinity with it. But it's there that Hazuki's body collapses. Come on, move, we can't stop here. Just a little further, you can do it. Hazuki nods in agreement, but doesn't seem to be moving anytime soon. Not 2 seconds later. The fountain spews water high into the air. That's only the fountain? Only your shower? Only the kitchen sink? Hey, Hazuki. Did I just see? Was she at the fountain just now? Yeah. My blink that the Hiroshima woman is there. Mama's got a face that only Mama alone could love. My body seizes up as if electrocuted. Ugh. Do I gotta give her the stillbirth notice? I feel like if I give her the stillbirth notice, she's gonna be very upset. She comes after us no matter where we run. We gotta do something about her right now. Her grudge. Kaguya said, get rid of the Hiroshima woman by learning her grudge, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah! Said I'd win the game if I got rid of the Hiroshima woman's grudge. Then what is her grudge? What could it possibly be? Purify and destroy. 2 ways to banish spirits. One is to destroy them by causing spiritual pain. The other is to purify them completely along with their grudge by using the spirit's background. If the spirit is destroyed under the rules of the Kaguya's game, the curse will fall on your partner. Loading during survival escapes. To load saved data. Baby, tell me. What doesn't she know? What happened to her baby? She was killed. Any help from you? From the start, she's been asking us to tell her. What does she not know? Well, she doesn't know what happened to her baby. The newborn baby is long dead. If you tell her how she died, weapon used to kill the victim. Let's give her the stillbirth cert. You want to know? Fine, I'll show you. What happened to the thing you're searching for? I open the stillbirth certificate with both hands in a flourish. It's dead! What you've been searching for is your baby. He just now figured that out. Hazuki sadly moves in front of the stillbirth certificate to read it out loud. Here, listen. It's unfortunate, but you can see right here. Under the section on premature delivery and water breaking, stillbirth is circled. It's very sad, but your baby is already dead. It could be forged though. Maybe if we brought the other guy with us, he'd have gotten a call and be like, hey, Ginea, hold up. It turns out we found the baby. That is red. That is spiritual pain. Hiroshima woman's destruction. She seems sad, very sad. Can't wait to see your tears too, was the achievement. With the raving shriek of a grieving mother, the Urashima woman disappears. Survived, or did we? In a pile of blood and barnacles. Or did she... She's gone. What? She just vanished. Like she's never been there. Then... Are we safe now? I am! Yeah. At least I think so. The Urashima woman disappeared. Hazuki and I stand in a daze for a while. What we just experienced was unbelievable. There's no way to bounce back from that. But why did the Urashima woman start chasing us out of nowhere? If that security guard was also killed because he'd been chased, maybe entering Tamate Sanctum is what triggered it. That thing that was inside the stroller. Was a Urashima woman trying to protect it? A hint for next time? There's... I was gonna say so much blood on the floor, but the mouths are gone at least. The whispering voices are gone. I guess the curse is lifted. Is this what Kakuya meant by uncovering the Urashima woman's grudge? I can't believe it. Chased by a spirit, we even exorcised it. What an experience. That was amazing. Never again. Really? I'm ready for a second round myself. She is freaky? Of course, only if lives aren't on the line. That's right, where's Ami? Kakuya said the Urashima woman was kidnapped Ami, didn't she? No, that's not it. Ami won't come back if you don't play with the Urashima woman. But I bet you that it's gonna be one thing after another. Ami won't come back until we play with this ghost, and the next ghost, and the ghost after that. We defeated her, but Ami's not back? What's that? So much blood. Give us one more blood matrine. In the blood are a bunch of rocks. The Urashima woman hadn't been carrying any rocks. Where did these come from? Blood. Would I see something if I use my power? Making my way closer to the pool of blood, I cautiously reach out and touch it. Ami? The small body of a girl is huddled into a tiny ball, her hands weakly grasping her knees. It's definitely Ami. There's no response to my call, of course. This is just a memory. Help. Mom. Big brother. Help me. What did I just see? It looked like Ami was trapped somewhere, but I have no idea where. Now he's calling. It's Amanome. Yo, how's a midnight date with the idol going? You won't get a better chance to win her over. You just gotta go for it, all out. Quit messing around, dumbass, get to the point. How are things with the Urashima woman? Can't say I thought I'd ever be playing tag with a spirit, but somehow it all worked out. My curse is gone, and I know that Ami's still alive. Oh, that's great. Then let's all meet up with the Black Rabbit. You can tell me the details there. Sure. I'm gonna head out now ahead of you. Just don't lower your guard until it's over, Ginia. Was that Amanome? Yeah. He said we should meet up at the Black Rabbit. Let's get going. You were touching the blood earlier. Did you find out anything? That'll have to wait. I only want to explain things once. Fine. Hey, what's wrong? I feel like I'm gonna be sick. I think I ran too much. But I'm fine, let's hurry. She's gonna be drowning. We get to the park entrance, hide behind some shrubs. It'll be too obvious if we run at the same time. Even if there aren't any guards, we don't know who might be watching. Let's split up like we did yesterday. No! You don't look very pleased. Is it that you don't want to part with me or something? Alright, we'll meet back at the Black Rabbits. On light feet, Hazuki easily jumps the fence. Whatever happened to having run too much? After she's clear, I use my arms to put myself on the top. As soon as my feet hit the ground, I'm dashing through the dark towards the bar. We all split up, so who's gonna die? Someone's gonna not show up. Welcome back! Sounds like things are rough out there. Hey, good job, Genya. Figured I'd just take it easy while I was waiting. Hazuki's not with you? We split up. She left first, but I guess she's not back yet. She's taken the scenic route or something. Now, of all times? I dial Hazuki's number. Whoa, wait, seriously? I'm not sure I get what's going on, but maybe she's too busy to answer, or somewhere with a bad signal. All we can do right now is hope she's safe, not just for her sake, but also our own. Anyway, Maruhashi, give him the thing. Yes, sir. Here you go, I worked really hard on this. What'd he get? A note with really bad handwriting. Detailed info about the Kisoji pregnant woman murder. I summed up all the info I found on the internet when I was watching the bar. You couldn't have called your boss and told him so he could tell us? Look it over when you have time. Nicely done, and in such a short time. I may have to revise my opinion of you a bit. Mr. Saichi, thank you, sir. I, Mitsuru Maruhashi, will do anything to be of help to you, sir. Don't puff yourself up. I did only say a bit. Alright, Genya. Time to hear what happened tonight. I wanted to wait until Hazuki got here, but I'm bored and she's taking too long. Recap our night. Chased by the Hiroshima woman, he pales like I figured he would. I really am sorry you and Hazuki had to deal with that, but I'm glad you didn't go. The shock probably would have killed me. Not now, Onyx. We avoided gating an extra corpse. Or did we? Oh yeah, I had some time to kill, so I tried analyzing the rumor on my own. Tell us what you know. First one, what else? There was one where the Hiroshima woman appears if you throw a rock into the lake at night. Aren't you curious why it's bad to throw a rock into the lake? I was kinda busy being chased by a spirit, so no, can't say it was a pressing concern. What'd you realize? I think the Hiroshima woman believed that her own child's corpse is in Hiroshima Lake. So of course she'd be angry if someone threw a rock. Then, she must have thought what happened to her also happened to her kid. Right. After all, her midwife murdered her. She was clearly unhinged. Maybe her mind snapped and suddenly hated children, so she up and kills a child. If that happened, she'd definitely throw the corpse into Hiroshima Lake. The pregnant woman's body, the fetus. They say what happens twice happens thrice. Whatever really happened, that's what the Hiroshima woman believed. Yeah, that's what I think. I could be wrong, of course. The truth may be simpler. They're giving me all these tips for how to not fuck up next time. Maybe her mothering instincts for protecting the fetus buried in the lake. But the Hiroshima woman's gone now. We'll never learn the truth. It's gotta be the Tama blanket. Hazuki's still not back. Hold on, really? You still haven't heard from her again yet? One call or message from her. Did she actually get caught? You shouldn't assume things like that, sir. My granny always said if you think about bad things, they'll come true. You gotta think positive. And he gets a punch for that. Sir, that hurt. It pains me to admit it, but the city is right. We should call it a night. The later we're out, the more likely we'll get stopped by the police. She's gone, man. Leave us the Black Rabbit. We're not gonna see her corpse. Because we only destroyed the ghost. Split off here, issue during collection. Don't worry, sure Hazuki's fine. Later. There's gonna be a news bit about the idol found dead, right? Are we gonna get another Kaguya meeting? No Kaguya meeting? We don't have a TV. Hey, a call. Hazuki's. It's gonna be a ghostly whisper. Counter Hazuki? This is Prudensu, right? Where the hell are you doing? Ah, I'm sorry, I was busy running away. Running from a security guard? No, a policeman. He called out to me by a path near the shrine, so I ended up bolting without thinking. And my fortune said I had excellent luck today. How did these things happen to me? They're just fortunes after all. Hey, don't underestimate fortunes. It's gonna turn out that it was Seiji who dies, but it was completely wrong. I escaped because of my excellent luck. If I'd been only okay, I would have been caught, probably. So now that I finally got to the way I called you, where are you right now? The railroad crossing in Kintoki, you know it? Yeah. Kintoki is near Kisoji Station, on the complete opposite end of Yamato Shrine. That's pretty far. She must have been desperate to get away. Where are you at? Outside my place. Ah, so your motorcycle's in front of you? Yeah. Hey, Prudensu. A coaxing note. She got so turned on chasing ghosts, now she wants a motorcycle ride. She wants to ride his hog. I'd love it if you came and picked me up. Fine, too much of a hassle. What do I get in return? Fine. That would be great. As a thanks, I'll make it worth your while. We're finally gonna get some sushi and tempura. Alright, I'll be waiting. Hangs up. Guess I'm firing up my bike to go pick up Hazuki. But hey, Manohashi was right. Think bad thoughts, bad things happen, be positive, and here she's alive. Rev it a few times because I can. He's one of those people that go up and down the road here. Loudest engine on the planet. Becoming more of a night breeze. This feeling when all the worries and doubts disappear from his head, welcome back every time. Railroad crossing in Kintoki. I wonder where it is. So where's oh no. Greetings, Prudensu. Oh my goodness. There's also flowers there. Hazuki steps out of the shadows dressed as Momokuruse. Is this the worth our while? We give her an actual authentic ghost, and she gives us a night with Momokuruse. Many thanks for coming for me. Why are you dressed like that? Hee hee. Well, why else? As I said over the phone, it is to make this worth your while. It must be significantly more pleasing to ride with Momokuruse over Kaoru Hazuki, yes? Nah. You appear displeased. Forgive me. I couldn't think of anything else to offer you in return. Ah, that's right. Before we depart, tell me what it was about. The vision you witnessed of the Hiroshima woman's blood. You promised you'd tell me later. Oh, right, I did say that. Saw Ami trapped somewhere and all alone. I see. I'm really very glad that Ami is alright. I don't know where the hell she might be, though. It's possible you might learn more from here on out. What do you mean? Kaguya seems to have particular interest in you, Prudensu. I'm sure using Ami is how she'll ensure that she'll get to play with you again. Then she's a hostage. She's got balls. I'm positive that Kaguya will appear before you once again, and you'll have to go after another spirit like before. That's my premonition. Hazuki's just guessing, but it's true though! It's like she's a mythical prophet or something, telling me her prophecy. However, don't run off on your own, Purensu. When the time comes, I, Momokuruse, will assist you once more. I'm sure Amanomi will lend a hand as well. You can count on us. Got it. How about that? An honest response from you. Now then, it's best if we get going. We're not gonna find out that Saiji's dead yet? Hazuki puts my spirit helmet on and climbs behind me. Ready at your discretion, Purensu. Helmet also keeps her covered despite riding with the idol that every Momoler wants to get their handshake on. She's fine being dropped off at my place, too much attention to go to hers. They are gonna bang. Hey, a duty-free flagship store. Can't drive all out because Hazuki's not wearing the right clothes for riding. Slow under the speed limit, but the night breeze feels nice. A lot happened today. Everything at the Yamato Shrine. Felt chill when the woman chased after us, but one of the energy disappeared. Found something out, ways to defeat spirits. Kakuya has a weakness too, maybe. Now we need info on Kakuya. Maybe Ban knows something. If he's not brave with that Namanome family yet. Hazuki's hands on my hips, gripping me tightly. Ooh. Could be nervous. Reassure her by touching her knee. How should I touch it? Angrily. Super enthusiastically is groping. It'll be a positive touch. Lightly tap Hazuki's knee. Oh, she liked that. Returns my tap by tapping my leg. She's okay. Momokuruse, a cold idol. To me, she's Kaoru Hazuki. Expected her to give up early and run away, but she's not just tougher, she's obsessed with this stuff. She's worried about Ami, but not the only thing driving her. Serious when she said her life is all about ghosts in the occult. She's just as crazy as me and Amanome. An outlaw fucking society. Is that how you see this trio? There's something wrong with her. Got to use the motorcycle vibration she's humming. I bet she likes bouncing around on that motorcycle. I bet she's humming. And here we are. The wig and tattoo come off, and now Momokuruse is back to Kaoru Hazuki. Oh, we don't get any roleplay? I still can't believe how fast she does that. Thanks, Purensu. Maybe I'll buy a motorcycle, they're pretty nice. I feel I could provide a lot of inspiration for a new song. Well, the writing and composition is done by someone else, I'm just the image. Soon, Onyx. Dinner time soon. You had dinner at 5. It's too soon, baby. Oh yeah, you sing. I may not look it, but I am an idol. I know you don't keep up with the trends, but even you have to have at least heard this song. Baby.
Oh,
we kept singing.
星を探し
Do you like the singing, Onyx?
さようよ素足のまま帰る道
Oh, big cat.
なくしたまま
I like it. It's a good song. Of course we'll like the song that makes us think of both of our friends.
走るようさ
The singing cuts off. She looks troubled. What's wrong? What's wrong is he knocked Onyx? Onyx, look at this. You knocked my lens out, buddy. Where did it even go? Ah. Kids. That's a story for Fennec when he gets back. You seriously kicked my lens out, Onyx. Baby. Suddenly feel embarrassed. Aww. Wander Rabbits is sung by Karu Hazuki. I like it. Have to buy the CD. Aww. We're officially a Mamolar now. It's really dragging on. Like, we're not going to find out about the people dying until tomorrow then, huh? Squats down, hand clamp, what's wrong? Ran too much. She's gonna puke out mud, isn't she? Oh, she's not gonna stay the night? Come rest inside. Both my partners seem to have survived so far. We haven't seen either one die. He's used to the most fun of his apartment. Welcome to Slummin' at Karu. We don't even have an air conditioner here because it's not legally mandated. She's borrowing the shower. That's when the ghost grudge will finally get to her. Just washing her feet. Water's running. You better put those dirty mags and those suspicious tissues away. Yeah, go for it. She's staying over. Of course she could use the soap now. Any babies living in this building? No, it's for people living alone. She wonders why she hears a crying baby. There's nothing that sounds like a baby. I don't hear anything. Can't be right, it's so loud. The crying is so anguished, like the babies at Hiroshima Lake. I wonder, where's the baby? Are you okay? The grudge is passing on. Now she's obsessed with where's the baby. I see. So this is where you were. My baby! Finally caught up with us. That was very prolonged. It waited till like chapter end to get the kill in. In Deathmark, right? It'd be like you finally exorcise the ghost, you leave the building. It's like, hold on, I think I left something in there. They go in and never come out. Here, they let you think that everything is all fine and dandy. You go on a motorcycle ride at night. She sings a song for you. They get a little bit flirty. Invite her back to your place. And then death. See, every time she was like, I thought it'd be turtles. Coughing up mud at the lightest, but I figured it'd be turtles coming out of her. Hazuki lies in the bottom of the bathtub. There's no sign of life. There's plenty of signs of life, just not hers. A swarm of baby turtles appears. They pour out of Hazuki's mouth, one after another, drenched in blood. Oh man. Now that I'm using the moderation setting that bans links for people who aren't moderators, VIP, etc., the bots still get through. It just reduces the link itself to just 3 asterisks. I was hoping that it would prevent them from showing up completely. Another one created October 5th. There's no moderation setting for just no one with a new account can post at all for like a month first or so. Email verification's on, phone verification's on, but it doesn't matter because all the bots have phone verification too. Maybe I should just turn on follow only mode. I'd hate to do it. But maybe I should. Anyway, I do have moderation settings where I'm the only one who gets to see the bots that come in, so it's only annoying for me but not anybody else. So maybe I should just ignore it. Looks like what happened to the college girl who was killed by the Hiroshima woman. My strength leaves me collapse on my knees. What happened? Why did this happen to Hazuki? What is that smell? A moldy stench wrinkles my nose. It's the smell of the Hiroshima. So that's why it was smelling moldy to her. It's not that he's a boy living alone, it's just a smell of cum, dust, and mold. She had the grudge, she had the curse with her, she was already targeted, that's why she smelled it. And then it's all gone. She's gone. She's probably gonna show up at the lake now. When I zone back in, I realize Hazuki's no longer in the room. And not just her, the baby turtles have vanished too. What's going on? Was it all just an illusion? I spot Hazuki's hat laying in the corner. I wasn't seeing things. Hazuki was here. And she died. From here on out, if we end up killing the ghost, destroying it instead of purifying it, we'll reload upon getting the achievement. We don't gotta go all the way through. Not able to think about anything right now. Spirit file updated. Fetus corpses gathered by killer, disposed of in lake, human-faced turtles, fetuses that died. Hiroshima woman vanished. Probably rocks in that stomach. Saw Amy, it looks like she was trapped somewhere. That's it? Summary. Kisoji murder victim incident. And the Hiroshima woman. Culprit murdered victim, Himeko Shimizu, to kidnap a baby. Corpse disposed of in lake, stuffed in suitcase full of rocks. Midwife arrested a few days later. Hiroshima woman Himeko wanted to know if the child was alive. Baby Tatsumi was safe after the incident. Like I said, the stillborn notice could have been forged. The baby was safe afterwards. But how would we have gotten Maruhashi's investigation information? Well, we gotta load and go all the way back then. Do I take one more BRB from the night? It's only 7:23. I wanted to finish by 8. Let me go to the bathroom one more time, and then we'll try to get the good outcome. Okay, let's finish this up then. We have new information though. Baby Tatsumi was safe after the incident. How do I get that information? How do we get proof of that for the ghost? Now, where's my load? Tamate Sanctum, Central Plaza. The mouth said don't open the door. 8:57. Half an hour later. Okay. What if we take Saiji instead? He's so unhappy. We won't be able to hug the turtles. Oh, this should be the same. There wasn't too much different off this way. I don't think we found anything else on either side. Maybe it's necessary to bring Saiji for... or bring Karu for the turtles, hug them, and then come back with Saiji. Identity for a lot of things, more like Repay, but on the other hand, that's also the same in reverse, right? You know what I mean? Let me off this time. I don't like boats. Man, we know. He can't ride boats. Blessed with many gifts and talents, but that stupid skill is one that I appear to lack. Nature's handicaps is not too incredible. Forced you on a boat, what would happen? Told Pops did that to you when you were 10. Tried. Hospitalized for 2 months. Pops was. Chunk of his arm bitten off and almost lost his eyes. And he had several broken fingers and lost a few of his front teeth. Another favorite ode. Okay, so we can't... So that does tutorialize that sometimes you just can't bring a guy with you. So, at some point we should come back then and pick him up. She's perfectly fine. She enjoys a boat date. Metal pipe, wonder why it's there. Examine all the things. We're still going to end up going into there, but the mouth is saying don't open the door. Oh fuck, you already opened the door. this is still normal. I gotta get through all this story. There's no like rapid skip option. Baby sound again. Supernatural phenomenon. And I still want to look at all the things in case that changes anything. I really doubt that it does. I feel like these parts are still necessary. Like we still have to get her to hug the turtles. Maybe this is part of the curse though. Maybe just doing this much with her is already giving us a bad end. But that would imply that this stuff is preventing us from getting information for the purification. Okay, let's go get Saiji now, and see if anything's different if I bring Saiji with us. Excuse me. The turtle is there already. It's probably gonna be the last turtle that we find. As long as you're not going in the boat, he'll be okay, right? We can't do anything with babies with them here. So what happens if I... 5 hours. Playtime 5 hours is so long ago. Let's erase that. And load this one. Without fully clearing this out. We didn't get the amulet yet. Without the amulet, how would it make any difference if I get this is space instead? Because I can't do anything here. And he's not going to tell us anything. It's not like he's gonna tell me, hey, I'm fine with boats now, or hey, here's a phone call just at the dock. No, we still can't come with, so... I just don't think I'm able to bring him. I think I just gotta make do with what information I have. And we won't be able to use the information that the baby's actually alive.
Okay.
So there's nothing else to do here, so he's worthless and won't give me a phone call from Manahashi saying, hey boss, guess what? Turns out we got all this information. So maybe I just try. To bullshit it. Like, maybe if we use... Maybe if we use a baby towel, we can pretend that's her baby. Don't open, door to Tamagotchi Sanctum, don't. It's been open, oh fuck. Gotta go through all this. Okay. While I skip through all this, gotta check things online. No news on this one. Go through all the tutorial too, because I don't think there's anything different I could have done. I really don't. I can't bring Seiji with me. It seems like I still have to hug the turtles. And I still have to get in here. I don't think I can't not get in. Yoga book, no. Interestingly, for Deathmark, there are like completely different routes you would have to take to destroy and purify the ghosts. Like if you attack them aggressively, for instance, that you wouldn't be able to use whatever things would have given them a passive ending and instead would have had to destroy. But here it seems like you just get chased to the end. At least for this one. And then give her the thing. Throw something into the water. That's an option. We could give her something, which worked the last time, or throw something into the water. Something baby effect, throw the pacifier in. Pacifier or what else? Safe Birth Amulet. Maybe I'll give that to her as a reassurance that nah, it's alive after all. Doesn't let go of the boat.
くそ
Hazuki's gone. Now both of us get to die this time. Same death scene. Okay. If I try again, how far back do I go to? At least it's not back on the island. What else could I get? A treasure of hers. The pacifier was in the stroller. Was it not? So what if I just give her the pacifier to hold? Tosses it into the lake uninterested.
くそ
Fine, I'll count that one. The first time I was like, oh, this doesn't count as a game over. No fairs because I didn't quite realize the right idea. But didn't realize it's a matter of distance. So it seems like I do need to use the Safe Birth Amulet. So the lake option I think is a ruse here. She's fully interested in us and won't go off to a more distant target. There's no place else. Give her the flashlights. Name tag Tama-chan on it. Pacifier doesn't care about. What if I give her the dirty syringe? That might freak her out for a while. The syringe that killed her? Do it again. No, that's not what I meant. She said herself that kicking and punching won't work on them.
くそ
And I go through all this scene again. I don't want to use a charm though. I want to use a charm because I want to try giving that to her at the end. I don't think I can. the safe birth amulet then. I think that's mandatory. I'm not getting any other things here. The only other option I have is maybe the Tama blanket. Maybe if we give her the blanket, like, look, your baby's okay. Here's its baby blanket, it's fine. I do enjoy the gaping maw ghost design though. The series is good about giving you some horrific ghosts. No generative AI needed, just human imagination. Destroy them with spiritual pain, purify them completely along with their grudge, using their background. Tell her could be about the baby, sorry she's dead, but that's false information. Or tell her about the midwife killing her. But I want to believe that the good option is tell her that the baby's okay. And maybe if I show her a baby blanket, she'll be like, oh, my baby's okay. Can't use towel kegs. Gotta use a dirty syringe. Probably kill her and do it again the same way. That's not the option. That just gets me killed. Trip over something and tripped like a whole not a whole meter, like 500 meters away into the lake. I don't quite understand then. Like, we don't have information that the baby is okay. That's information that we're missing. And I don't quite see any way of getting that information. Grudge is being killed and the baby being taken away. She thinks the baby is in the lake. It really does just feel to me like I should have been able to get some information and missed the window of opportunity too. The Yamata Shrine story, spirits, curse people to death, ghost of women at the lake, maternity wear, throw a rock from lake to meet her, college girl trying found drowned covered in turtles. Broke into Yamato Shrine through a rock, nothing happened. Dragon and snake water gods, safe childbirth blessings. Tomorrow security guard likes idols. Bathtub water's dirty, problem with water pipe. Bloodmetry, saw Hiroshima woman, saw trapped person, also murder. Put this book in too, what does she mean? Maybe I need the book? Maybe getting rid of the book was a bad idea? Baby, tell me. Maybe after we learn about the baby turtles, we gotta get a turtle? Maybe if we had an extra baby turtle, we can give it to her? Murder at Kisoji. Victim was pregnant Himiko Shimizu. Killer was midwife and took baby. Baby dead or alive. Evidence is dead body disposed near Rigu Island. With a rock. Suitcase was treated empty. Hiroshima came to my apartment. Can't use pacifier. It's so nice to tell me what we can't use. Can't use the sanctum key. I'm just guessing. Dirty syringe is just to attack her. I'm missing something. What about all these flyers down here? Maybe the little one knows something. Ask the turtles about the body. About the body. Calligraphy exhibit. Gold, Yuko, Arima, silver, Tatsumi, Shimizu. Calligraphy is that the... Is that all I needed? Silver, Tatsumi Shimizu. And the Hiroshima woman. Himiko Shimizu. If I give her this flyer, Shimizu Himiko, made to believe that Shimizu Tatsumi is her baby, Kids calligraphy contest. What if that's it? What if it's just a flyer on the ground that I was missing? See, I didn't see the flyers down. I saw the one here, and I couldn't interact with that one. I bet that's it. I bet you that's the only missing piece of the puzzle.